Hello, everyone. Welcome to the extremely late Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me is Splatter 420, who should be up here, and Everjosh. Splatter, where's your picture?
Oh, I forgot to put my picture up?
You did. You're white. It's a
Oh,
white dot.
no. Okay, I knew I forgot something. I was in a hurry. I was trying to get things done. And it didn't work.
Yep.
Apply.
1 second, Ray. Ray wants me to send him the link. All right. So give me 1 second. Ray wants me to send the link to the show to him.
Right.
Oh, Ray's gonna
Sorry,
join?
guys. I don't know that he's going to join more than
Oh.
he's going to
Okay.
share the show.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well, I might drop out while I change my face, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Go change your face, Splatter. So, guys, you're going to have to forgive me. I don't have anyone's name written down for the shout out. So, Everjosh, would you mind doing a shout out? So that way I can write down the names as you're shouting out
Yeah,
that you can see.
I can. We
Thank
got
you.
Little Kim.
Wait. I got to clear out my list from last week. It's easier to just rewrite them than it is to
Yep.
try to find their names. So Lil Cam, Lil Cam 5'1", okay.
Yeah, Little Kim 5'1", Jackie McCarran, Everjosh 08, of course.
Wow.
Tiniest Squish Sarah Pagey.
Oh wait, that's a
Real
long
or
one
Not
to
for
write.
Real. Yeah, oh, well, you don't have to worry about that one. Sandy Diva, of course. Prove You're Not a Bot.
Oh, we should mention. We agree with you,
Jennifer.
but I've never heard that one. That's definitely a new one.
Hi, Tobin.
Wait, don't mess it up. Wait, we're going in order. Okay, sorry. So Tobin Schwing, who's the one
Yeah,
you
so
said?
Prove You're Not a Bot. Jennifer.
Jennifer or Jennifer? Just Jennifer, right? There's multiple Jennifers. It's just Jennifer,
yeah,
right?
just Jennifer.
Okay, I got
Right,
the
yeah,
mind.
not Jennifer S. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Yeah.
That's Jessica. I was talking
Super
about Jennifer
Mario
M.
Brothers 3.
Oh, no.
Oh, Pushing Buttons 62.
Super Mario, pushing buttons.
Mind.
Okay.
Yeah, Noise Guru.
I'm sorry. Noise Guru's here. Good to see you, Noise.
Noise
Who did
Guru.
you say before Noise Guru?
Good.
You bleeped out. Who'd you say
The
before
Mind,
Noise Guru? Okay, I got the mind.
I think you had the Mind. Yeah.
Hey, Super Mario.
That looks like it for me that I can see.
That's all I can see too. Guys, if I didn't say your name and you're here,
And Tobin.
So we got Tobin. Yep. If we didn't say your name and you're here, say hello.
Okay, good enough. There we go. Continue.
What's up,
Ray
everybody?
is ending this show.
OA.
OA is here.
Isabella Live 2.0, aka Morgan.
Hey, Morgan. I can get back to the list. There we go. Morgan. Okay. We're good?
Yep.
All right, guys. Good. Now I'm caught up on the list and I can do a proper shout out at the end. All right, guys, we have a lot to cover. We're going to start with something that Josh needs to share. Josh?
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't. I'm having trouble getting it from my phone to my computer for a minute. So yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I'm done
later.
now. I'm on the way.
Okay, question, Josh. If you send it to me on the phone and I email it to you, will you be able to get it on your computer?
Yes.
Do it that way then.
I would do that. All right. Just in the after dark?
Yes. What do you mean what happened? Oh, thank you, Jackie. Jackie is streaming the live on her channel. What happened?
Oh, nice.
Multiple things happened. Normally I work on the show all week. I had to sleep all week. I have to find a way to raise money for medication. That's why I was sleeping all week. And also, I also keep running into the problem with my iPad filling up on storage. So I have to delete and upload to my iCloud with each step I do. It's horrible. It takes a long time. Hey, Noelle. Noelle's in the chat.
I knew Al.
Sag Arm, are you lurking? He's about to fall asleep, so
The
he's not
dress?
joining us
Probably.
tonight.
Let's track it. We'll get the app. Okay. How the app? Fuck. Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I swore.
Yes, I understand the mind. I'm just working with what I have, but that slows me down, and that's why we're so late tonight. And I didn't have the option
Yeah, right.
of postponing at this point. Not if you guys
The
want an
picture
open
sent,
panel
Sandy.
tomorrow. You sent it? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
1 second. I'm going to get it.
Go
man.
spam Jackie.
Oh my
soon.
gosh. No
What?
way, Josh. No way. Oh my gosh. That is accurate to
What's
the
that?
movie.
What?
Like, one is different
The
from
movie
the other.
the way it is now?
Yeah, one is different from the other. Look at it. I'm just calling it pick. And I'm sending it. There you go.
All right.
Oh,
But that's not the
wait,
same dress.
Mustard.
it's still attaching. Hello, Ken and Mustard Seed of Fate.
Yeah.
All right, it's sent. I gotta add Ken and Mustard
right.
Seed of Faith to the list.
Oh.
You're not gonna say hi to Ken, Splatter?
I can. You can hear?
Yeah. He says, "Good day, Sandy Splatter, y'all."
Oh, okay, there it is. I see that. Yeah, I'm still working on something. But I'm here.
Not
I
yet
had to-
pushing. Did you send it to me? I
had to
didn't
get
see
the
it in
map.
Messenger.
The map.
I'm looking at our messages. Hold on.
So I can see when the driver is gonna get here with my chicken.
Are you talking about the show? I did watch the show.
Chicken.
I thought you were talking about like a website. No, you did. You did. Josh, I'm throwing you on the stage.
Oh.
All
Wow.
right.
So, why don't you explain what we're looking at here?
Basically, this is just a little dress that my daughter found at the thrift store yesterday or the day before,
Oh.
and you know, when I saw it, I thought that looks like a Dorothy dress, and then she immediately said it's a Dorothy dress, like and we looked at the tag and it says Wizard of Oz, so it's like officially licensed Dorothy dress.
Oh wow.
And so like I wasn't sure. I knew there were some Mandelas with this dress, and so I wasn't sure. So I sent it to Sandy to see what she
And
thought.
this dress is Mandela.
But so I couldn't figure out. The only thing I could see different was like the direction of the lines of the blue pattern, maybe, and I just figured that could have just been you know, a technical dip, you know. I couldn't, you know, the sleeves were the same size, which I remembered that one. But I wasn't sure. Like I went and looked at your pictures in Flickr, and I wasn't sure. So I'm curious to find out what's Mandela about it.
Okay, so what's Mandela about it? Well, I just wrote a comment, but I'm going to mention it. Super Mario, that's because it was supposed to start at 2:15, and we didn't start until 2:45. That's why. I want everyone to take a look at these sleeves on the screen. It's not a huge difference on her, but you can see that the sleeve on the left, you can't see her elbow, and on the right you can. Even the sleeves on here are not equal.
Really?
But on Dorothy, on Judy Garland, it's even more pronounced. But here, it's still two different size sleeves. I'd be curious if you, I know, I'd be curious if you ask her to see if they actually line up, like when she folds it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can do that. I can do that for sure. Like, you know, lay it out completely flat and, you know, probably measure it and everything. Or just get it more straight line picture of her. You know, get her to stand up straight and, you know, see if that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, it could be possibly the angle, but yeah, I do see what you're saying now.
Welcome, Ned's Chess. Aw, well, I'm right here. I'm here.
No,
I didn't go nowhere.
Midnight here, Ken.
Yeah, it's 2:45 a.m. Well, 2:59 a.m. here, Ken. I got right Ned's Chess on the list. Got him. Hello, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Oh shoot, am I done?
Oh, Mr. Super made it.
Yep. I got to try to be quiet, though. I just realized my door is open so that Lula can be out in the living room. Ooh, I said that a little too loud to Mr. Super. Hello, Angels Don't Fall. It's midnight in Cali. Yes, it is. That's the only way I can. That's the only reason why I could not get away with doing this if I lived on the West Coast. I would probably have a whole different audience.
Yeah, right.
Half of you wouldn't know me. I'm pretty sure they advertise your channel to people based on time, because a lot of my audience is from Australia.
Yep. It can.
Yep. Okay. So, yeah, please, when you get a chance, no rush. Other than that, that's the only difference I know with the dress.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out.
It looks like those sleeves are loose on the end, not tight like the other ones are supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like one side is shorter, it's a little puffier, and one side definitely goes down to the crook of her arm, her elbow, the inside. The other one does not. So
yeah,
it may only be like an inch difference on this dress, but on the actual dress, there's a bigger difference.
All right.
If they actually did that, knowing that dress is like that, that's weird.
Yeah. Don't feel bad,
weird.
Neds. Everybody's here for you. We're all here.
What?
Neds feels sad. It's 2 a.m. where he is.
Getting another delivery nearby. What?
Oh, that's interesting. All right, guys.
What?
We have presentations. I don't know what Splatter's doing. He's not presenting anything yet.
Do I have stuff to present?
You have a whole list in the private chat.
Holy crap.
Oh, I got a whole bunch. Okay.
Yeah, I just noticed it too, Splatter. Don't feel bad.
Oh. Okay.
Jackie doesn't remember her dress having buttons. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, my food will get here when it gets here. It'll call or something. I don't have to watch the map. I just a habit of watching the map when the guy's on the way here. You know, watching him drive here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is true, Super Mario Brothers. I don't know if they did it intentionally or not, though. But there are a lot of similarities between Back to the Future and The Wizard of Oz.
There is?
Her dress always had buttons for Noise Guru.
Mhm.
I'm not going to say it because of the word, because it's YouTube here, but you know.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. This is a short and sweet one, but it's a weird one. I don't know why this was presented to me. TikTok must think I'm 28 years old for some reason. But TikTok has slideshows, and this one was in my feed. A supposed new theory of a timeline split by TikTok creator, The Narrator. Okay? And it says, why does it feel like we're stuck in the 80s? And I'm like, I wish.
I wish too.
It doesn't feel like the 80s to me at all.
Yeah, me
Even,
too.
and they're like, even Gen Z feels it. Hal, you weren't born yet. That makes no sense. Colors, music, reboots. What if it's not nostalgia? Nostalgia got cut off there. All right, we can go on. Here are their slides. So the first slide says, well, I have for you. I said, what does TikTok think I'm 28? Like, why? I'm not Gen Z. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, in 1983, we almost triggered a full nuclear exchange. The world should have ended. Instead, it split. So 1983 now. Okay, go on. We veered off, slid sideways, into a quieter timeline, one filled with echoes. Everything since has been off. Since 1983. Why do we keep rebooting the same decade? Because it was the last thing this timeline remembers. We're not nostalgic, we're unstable. So no. Does
It's
anyone
because it was the
believe
best
that?
decade.
No. It doesn't feel like the 80s for me. Would you like to play a game? Or was it, do you want to play a game? Or is that
That's that.
Saw?
I think, would you
What's
like to
that?
play a
Yeah, that
game?
was Saw, Sandy. You're talking Saw.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm talking Saw.
oh, I was thinking War Games. I think War Games is, do you want to play a game?
Yeah, do you want to? Well, no, that's what he was talking about. Do you
Oh.
like to play a game? I do not know anymore, says Pushin. Thank you, Pushin. Okay, so there's more. So, we all died in 1983, or the timeline split and we should have died in 1983 and are in some sort of limbo. And Gen Z, they weren't even born yet. Make this make sense. Such craziness on TikTok, I swear. Next. In all seriousness, if we were shifting back in the 80s, that would be a good example of something that could cause a major timeline or Earth shift. So the question is, do you think that this is possible? Do you think it's possible the Mandela effect was happening back then and that we shifted in 1983 and avoided nuclear destruction? Like one timeline, the Earth ended in 83, and in our timeline, it continued. But I don't think we're rebooting things from the 80s because it's still the 80s. That doesn't make any sense at all, and it doesn't feel like the 80s. The 80s were free and fun and free. I'm saying free again because I cannot stress to you how different life was prior to the 2000s.
Yeah, with no internet. We still wrote letters. We still did
Yeah.
lots of things different.
Hi, Jessica S. No, you really don't, Neds. Trust me. Hey, Gary Thorsel.
Oh, shoot. Video games were just starting.
Yeah, 1984 was the best year of the 80s, in my opinion. You know, for me, it was. So I could see that being possible. Like, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I could see the world ending in 83 and restarting, you know, with a good year
No.
in '84.
I graduated high school in '82, so I don't really know.
Yeah, I was 8 years old, but
I was just gonna
it was still a good
in the
year.
chat. Let's see.
I would love to have a retry if I could, but it's not possible.
Check the Bicentennial Man poster. We already covered it years ago,
What?
but I can see if it's different.
I don't understand what was happening in '83 that would have caused.
Oh, there was a so there was a malfunction that in Russia with their systems, and it showed that there were missiles incoming, and the guy decided not to hit the button because he thought it might be a glitch, and it was
Yeah,
a glitch.
you better make a phone call and check first. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, he didn't have
Sounds
the
like war
time to
games.
check. Yeah. So I got an idea. Splatter, you get the next presentation up.
Yep.
And Josh, can you please look up the poster for Bicentennial Man and pull that up, please? I'll have Josh take care of
Yeah.
the stuff in the chat. Pull the stuff up from this, and then Splatter can pull up the presentations.
Oh, yeah, look at it. You got 2 slaves now, not just one.
No. Hey, Bomber. I'm making sure I get everybody written down while you guys are doing that. Noise Guru will be
All
right
right,
back.
you're talking about the movie Bicentennial Man?
Huh?
Yeah.
You're talking about the movie Bicentennial Man?
Yes. Speaking
Okay.
of, Robin Williams has a doppelganger on TikTok that people think is actually Robin Williams.
Oh, I know that Uncle Pappy or Mr. Pappy,
No,
whatever.
no, no. Hold up. I may get kicked
Another
out.
one?
I may get kicked out, and I may need you guys to talk. I have a video of it. I'm going to show you guys because this is insane. I think he's using some sort of filter, to be honest. There's got to be some sort of filter going on. But I got to edit this, so it may kick me out, just to give you a heads up.
Is it the Mr. Pappy you're talking about?
All right.
No,
What?
it's not. It's a guy that
What?
goes live.
Okay, I swear that's Robin.
No. This guy. Even more so. It's not the Pappy guy.
Really?
Really.
Well,
This guy
Yeah, I
sounds
watched
like
a couple
him.
of those Pappy videos that Splatter posted on Facebook, and it does totally sound like him. Like, you know, he kind of looks like him and whatever. But yeah,
he
Let me
that's
see if I
had
can
some
interesting.
get
hair
this
removed.
to-
The guy's still pretty hairy.
I'm gonna see if I can send this through Messenger. It's big, so it might not work. I may have to upload it to Flickr. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys need to see this. Especially since we're talking about Robin Williams now with Bicentennial Man. It's relevant. I was going to save it
Yeah, and
until
so
the open panel. Huh?
what are we looking for in the Bicentennial Man? Like the cover or a certain clip or something? Or
No, the
like what
poster.
are we
She said
looking
the
for?
poster. The cover.
Oh,
The
the
because
poster.
she
All
said
right.
it's the poster. All right, so I do
So
have
go
to
to
put it in
images.
Flickr. It's too big, of course. Of course, I have to go to Flickr.
Will the real Robin Williams please stand up?
So what I'm going to do is, while I upload this, I'm going to put the poster on the screen. So that way, you guys can talk about it. She could tell us what she's talking about. Well, when you get it on the, for me to share. Hey, FAP.
Well, I got. Oh, you talking to him? I got this
Yeah.
ready.
Yes,
Yeah.
waiting for Bicentennial Man.
Yeah.
Making sure I didn't miss anybody jumping in.
Now, what about this? What about this Robin Williams guy? I want to see that.
I have to upload it to Flickr. It's too big to share. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat. I think I got everyone. Josh, all I see is text on your screen.
Yeah, right. I'm trying to find a bigger picture. I found one. Text. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was trying to find a bigger picture. Here. Here's one that's got a couple different versions of it all in one.
I'm just going to make the folder Robin Williams.
The Dasher is headed your way.
Doppelganger. He thinks he's still alive, but I've seen other images of the guy, and it's a doppelganger. It's definitely not Robin Williams, based on the other photos. But I had to find like other photos of this guy to find out he really was Robin Williams. Like I was questioning my reality for a moment. Let's get you on the screen. Okay, that one on the left, I've never seen that in my life. I've seen that one on the right, and I think I've seen one that's like outside with like trees.
Yes, and
let me see if I can find the one I'm talking about. I've never seen that poster ever. The one on the left, the blue one. That's crazy.
Yeah. Like I don't even know if I even know this movie.
You've never seen? Oh, it's really good.
Well, it's been a long time.
No, that's weird because I loved Robin Williams.
Yeah, no, this is an excellent film.
Wow. How many more?
Yeah, I'll have to definitely watch this one.
It's basically about AI. He's an AI robot, and it shows him going through life with the family members. And
he gets feelings, and he starts to become human.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking.
Yeah. I can't remember. I haven't seen it in so long.
It is a heartbreaking, wonderful movie. Like, I put that, like, that was so good. Josh, I'm going to send you a photo of it on Messenger.
All right. This one looks cool.
Or just in case the quality, like...
Bicentennial Man movie poster. Sorry.
No, no. I'm sending this to you just in case. Just in case.
Okay.
Let me see. I can't get back there. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, you can zoom in on that, right? Yeah, click on it. Click on the picture. It should zoom in.
The one that you just sent me in Facebook?
Do I remember the bright light? Yeah. Jackie's asking. Hi, Ryan. Jackie's asking, do I remember the bright light? Yes, I do remember the bright light.
What bright?
I remember that bright light swoop. But you know what I don't remember? I don't remember him having the hair being a different color. He was all metal. Now he's got like light blonde, brown hair. That's what I covered with the cover. And I can send Josh a picture to show you. You know that cover that I said I never saw before? You can really see it. I think it's gold. I think he has gold hair. It's gold metal. I'm going to send you a picture, Josh.
All right. Yeah, you can't see the hair in the other picture, but this one you can.
You can. It's at the top. Like underneath the L-I-A in Lance, like Williams. You can see the hairline.
Oh.
I just remember his head being all silver. I don't remember the gold hair on top. You see it? You can see it right there. You see it?
I got you. Yeah. Yeah.
You guys remember the gold hair?
Oh, weird. No, that looks weird.
It looks weird, right?
Yeah, no, I don't
remember that.
But again, what year is this movie?
Well,
I mean,
1999.
I have watched the movie, Ryan. I don't remember the hair. I know he got an upgrade. I don't remember the hair.
Yeah, with most movies, I watch them just once, and that's it. And so basically, I haven't watched it since.
Huh.
1999. It's hard to remember.
This better have uploaded. Let me look.
Film promotes sex with robots.
It did not upload. I got to start all over. You got to be kidding me.
Oh no.
Let me just stay here until it uploads, please, because this is annoying.
Oh, geez.
That I left the screen so it didn't upload.
Uh-huh.
I wish I could zoom in on this picture because it looks like right here there's like the Twin Towers, and then there's this like little dark thing like I thought or something, but it looks weird. It looks like it's going right into the building, and even over here, whatever this building is. Sorry.
Yeah, in movies they don't seem to think it makes a difference.
Yeah, it didn't upload. Great.
What's that?
I said, yeah, it didn't upload. Great.
Oh.
Robin Williams lookalike. Just in case it shows
I
up
agree,
later.
man. Just make a robot look like a robot. Don't make it try to look like a human. Why? What's the purpose? Give me the Jetsons little Miss Spacely robot any day, you know. Whatever her name was.
Did you say something about there was one you thought, Sandy, that had like some trees or something in the background?
Yeah. Did you find it?
No, I'm looking, but if you see it, stop me.
I think it was in front of the house because it was like a sepia, like golden tone picture. Still color, but there was like it was very warm, and it was him with the girl, the daughter in the family, and then I think there was a fence, or like a fence or a gate behind them, and then the house and a tree. I don't know. This thing's still uploading. I can't leave the screen, guys. I'm so sorry. And if you guys see anybody new in the chat, let me know. I have Gary, Jessica S, Bomber, and FAP. Those are the last names. Angels Don't Fall. That I have on the list. Okay, it finally uploaded. It's going to take a minute. So we're going to do the presentation Splatter has first, and we'll go back to this. Because it's got a process. So I'm going to give this to you, Josh.
I don't know if it's a new name or, the person has a wrench, so I don't know. But never mind.
Okay, so what's the name?
Needs chest or something like that.
Ned's chest. I have him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I just thought they were new to the chat. That's all.
Nope, we're good. All right, guys. So
not a name I recognize.
Josh, I put a link in the background for you, and Splatter, I'm putting you on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. I don't think LJ's here. I gave her a few minutes. No. It says Josh.
Oh.
You gotta scroll down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
all right. So, on a recent helpline, LJ brought up something that I had never heard of. A story about an island off the coast of the Yucatan Peninsula.
$1 billion island that disappeared. There's an island in the Gulf of Mexico.
So, called a phantom islet, Isla Bermeja, is a small island that no one can find. An island that, if found, could have cost the USA billions in oil. This video from Map Nerd on TikTok will explain everything. This is from Map Nerd. Go ahead, hit play. Hey, LJ. LJ is here. Good.
That holds the key to billions of dollars of oil. Slight problem though, we can't agree if it's actually there. It's not small and it's been on maps for the last 400 years, but we can't seem to find it. It's called Bermeja, and it may or may not be about 100 miles off the coast of the Yucatan in Mexico. In the 70s, the US and Mexico set a pretty standard 200 nautical mile boundary in the Gulf of Mexico. That left some gaps that no one cared about for a while, until they found deep sea oil. Then amazingly, both countries were intent on setting an exact line. Bermeja is found in maps and records since the 1500s through 1998, even on Google Maps. It's been in the same place with the same shape for 450 years. So it's not weird for Mexico to assume it exists, and it's pretty advantageous if it does. It would extend the Mexican boundary into a lot of that oil. Mexico sent many missions in the late 90s to find it, but no one did. In 2000, without the ability to prove the island exists, Mexico relented to the common method of continental shelf as boundary, which essentially puts most of the gap's oil in the US. So what happened to Bermeja? Some think the CIA destroyed it in a covert op that somehow leveled a 30-mile island without anyone noticing. Though the CIA does have a history of making things vanish, the best bet is that Bermeja actually never existed. It's most likely that it was a mistake copied through centuries of maps. I tell my son it's okay to make mistakes. I'm now going to add, just try not to repeat it for 400 years.
Okay, stop. We can go on.
Okay, then I'll be right back. I gotta go downstairs for a second.
Okay. So I have a lot to say here. I agree with the video that it is most likely a mistake on maps that people copied for centuries. However, here are the theories plus one that I think it could be, that could be a possibility. And now we have to wait till Skylar gets back. So Josh, while we're waiting for Splatter, you want to pull up the thing that I put in the private chat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bicentennial Man is definitely a tearjerker. Never heard of it either, Jackie. That's why I'm covering it for LJ. All right, so this.
It says this video is being processed.
Oh, it's still being processed. All right, we'll go back to it when Splatter after the presentation. So we are still waiting for Splatter. Let's see. I watched the whole other Star Wars series. It was excellent. Just been Rogue One.
Are we ready for the next slide? Is that what?
Yeah, but Splatter went to get his food. It was at the front door.
Okay.
So we're kind of stuck, unless you want to pull it up from the next slide.
Yeah, I think I got it up.
You're not sharing on my end.
Yeah, right.
That's the next slide? Yeah, just don't let it play.
Yeah, I think so. All right.
Yep, okay. So when we get to the video, hit pause real quick.
Yeah.
All right, guys, this is hilarious, this video clip, when you hear it. But number one, someone made the island sink. I would ask, how? If full cities, entire populations, airplanes, etc., do not sink an island, how could a government? Don't islands grow up from the ocean floor? Maybe I'm wrong there. I don't know. I thought they did. I thought they grew up from the ocean floor. You could submerge an island, but not sink it. But this guy, a congressman, thinks you can. Hit play. If you saw this before, it's hilarious. I'm playing it again anyway.
Don't have the exact dimensions, but to your point, sir, I think Guam is a small island.
Very small island, about 24 miles, if I recall, long. So
We're talking
24
about
miles
Guam.
long, about 7 miles wide at the least widest place on the island, and about 12 miles wide on the widest part of the island. And become so overly.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to turn the
It
volume
will
up.
tip over and
Start it. We rewind it because we just missed the funny part.
Sir, I can certainly supply it to you if you'd like.
Yeah, my fear is that the
Sorry
whole
about that.
island will become so
You want me to rewind it?
populated
No.
that it will
It's okay,
tip
Splatter.
over and capsize.
Alright, I'll just
We
tell-
don't anticipate
Pause it.
that.
Actually, I'm going to play it one more time because we do need to hear what he's got to say. But what he's saying is, this congressman believes that Guam will become so overpopulated that it will tip over and capsize the island.
Right.
like a boat. It's going to tip over and capsize.
What
The
is?
fact that a congressman believes this has me questioning why people, who's voting? Who is voting for people who believe that islands can be tipped over and capsized?
An island.
Yeah.
An
And the
island.
military guy like laughs at him.
Yeah,
Like
'cause it's
he
ridiculous.
has to hold back from laughing. Yeah, this is a funny ass clip. Sorry,
All right,
sorry I
so-
messed it up. But
It's okay. Just hit rewind, and then you can come back and it'll play from the beginning.
The Guam population
You go back to
have
the
the
last
exact
clip and then
dimensions,
go
but
back.
Yeah,
to your
go back
point,
to the
sir, I think
last slide.
Guam is a small island.
Very small island, about 24.
oh, the last slide. I gotcha.
Don't
Yeah,
have the
it
exact
resets it.
dimensions, but to your point, sir, I think Guam is a small island.
Very small island, about 24 miles, if I recall, long. So 24 miles long, about 7 miles wide at the least widest place on the island, and about 12 miles wide on the widest part of the island. And I don't know how many square miles that is. Do you happen to know?
I don't have that figure with me, sir. I can certainly supply it to you if you'd like.
Yeah, my fear is that the whole island will become so overly populated that it will tip over and capsize.
We don't anticipate that. The Guam population, I think, currently about 175,000, and again, with 8,000 Marines and their families, it's an addition of about 25,000 more into the population.
That's it.
And
Don't have the exact dimensions, but
Funny. Yeah, I love that
Obviously,
clip.
this guy thinks we live on a spinning water ball too.
Oh my gosh, I just don't
I
understand.
don't
Do
know
they
what
think
that
that
guy
it's?
thinks.
Does he think that it's attached by a thread to the ocean floor and floating? Like what happens? So if a
Yeah, right.
plane
It's
lands,
just
it's going to
floating.
tip
Yeah.
over. I just don't understand. I don't understand. So again,
Yeah.
theory number one, that the government sank the island. How? How do you sink an island? Anyone? I'm asking. Does anyone know how you sink an island?
You blow up the ground underneath it. You know, like go
Yeah,
down like,
You gotta think about it.
uh,
Usually the ground
5,000
underneath it
feet.
is like a mountain. Yeah, but usually the ground underneath it is like a mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's part of the continental shelf, and that part just reached the top
Right,
with
right.
enough volcanic, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just have to go in and, you know, go down like, you know, 100 feet or 200 feet or whatever, and like, you know, drill holes and put some explosives in there and just blow up that whole, you know, big chunk of it, and it'll just drop like, you know, drop 100
Yeah.
feet and, you
You're
know,
gonna have to
sink
put,
the
like,
island. But other than that, yeah.
A whole crap load of tunnels underneath the island.
Yeah. Or let it erode away naturally. Yeah.
That would work too eventually, yeah. Maybe especially put more weight on it, yeah.
Hey, Wolfie.
Yeah.
We'd have to have a shitload of tunnels. I'm talking like one after another, side by side.
Yeah, right.
Noise Guru said they sank Atlantis. Okay.
That's funny.
So let's look at this logically. They had to sink it with no one noticing. Because no one noticed it. Anyway, let's go to number 2. And Pushing Button says, you guys have to see this.
Can I
What
do it?
is this, though, Pushing Buttons?
Am I back in charge?
No, actually, I want you to pull up what Pushing Button says we have to see. See the link in the private chat, in the chat, I mean?
Okay. I'll go back and I guess I'm not sharing.
Well, I need one of you to pull that link up. So, since he's already got it up, you should just pull the link up, and we'll share that too.
Okay. There's the link. You guys gotta see this. Right here.
Number 2, global warming submerged it.
Copy.
There is zero evidence of this happening. If anything, there is more land than older maps show. Can you zoom in on the blue part so I can read that, please? Oh, that's too far. I can't see. There are
Is there some way to just
and were. Just click on it.
Go back to get water.
Just click on
Water.
it.
Yeah, I click on it and
There
that's
you
it.
go.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what it does? Well, then we'll move left to right.
that's what it does.
Unless you
yeah.
can read it. Are you able to
I
read
will,
it?
Yeah. Yeah. There are
I
and
mean,
were
without
many
zooming in.
cases.
Oh.
Oh,
Good.
yeah. There are and were many cases in which some world power tried for its own benefit to destroy and get rid of some objects or symbol. In this case, it's a little bigger. There are many theories, but in my opinion, the most convincing is the possible collapse of the United States government. It's not easy to explain the reason, but can be denied. It's not easy to explain the reason, but what can be denied is the opinion that the sea level has risen, since there have been scientific investigations in which multiple situations have been tested. In all of them, the sea level rises on all the coast of this, something that was not reported at the time.
So what they're saying is, in all global warming simulations, the sea levels rise uniformly on all coasts on Earth. And they have not seen
That
that.
would make sense.
Yeah. They did not witness that during the time period that the island supposedly was there and is not there. So it can't be global warming, which is a whole other ball of wax. But anyway, go on to the next slide, please.
We shifted to a timeline where the island never formed, or shifted to an earlier version of Earth where it hasn't formed yet.
That's
this would make
3.
those map residue. Oh,
I'm okay, Bob.
yeah, that was the next slide.
I just almost spilled a whole bunch of spaghetti sauce all over the floor and on me, and I had to catch it really quick. That was close.
Oh no.
It would have been a mess.
I'm glad you caught it.
Me too.
Is this not the right slide?
No, you're on the right side. I'm just saying it was number 3. That's why there's a 3 there.
Oh, okay.
This is
All
the
right,
third
number
the
3,
third
yeah.
theory. Yeah.
Okay.
But you do have to read the
We
bottom
shifted
part.
into a timeline where. All right, we'll start at the bottom. This would make those map residues, and it's the only scenario besides a map making mistake that I can get behind. I believe this theory is possible, while others are not.
So the third theory is that we shifted to a timeline where the island has not formed yet or has never formed. And this image is from Google Maps. This blank area of water that is visible on the map, it's just water though. I don't know why there's spots where they have it visible, is about where the island should be. But at the end of this presentation, I found an island that's uninhabited, that fits the description, and is just slightly off on the coordinates, which could be explained by, continental drift. That might be the island, but that's at the end. We're going to go on.
Also, I fail to see how the line would be altered by an island nowhere near the line they drew. If anything, wouldn't that make the island a territory of the U.S. instead of the U.S. losing oil? Seems odd to me.
So I'm referring to that video we saw in the beginning, that Mexico and the United States drew a line, basically saying that the continental shelf of the United States is where the U.S. ends. That's where the line in the Gulf of America. The line in the Gulf of America where the U.S. and Mexico are. And that line is where the USA continental shelf ends, under the water. But they're trying to claim that if Bermeja were there, the line would be moved with giving more water to Mexico. But that doesn't make sense to me because where they say Bermeja is still below that line. So if anything, it would just make it part of the USA. I don't understand how that would work. I still think the line is, I don't know, the line versus where the island is makes no sense to me. Anyway, go on.
I do want to point out
We lost Spotter.
that many of the maps have. I do want to point out that many of the maps have Bermeja in different locations, even though there are coordinates. Some have it more north than older maps.
So that one's much further south. The actually no. Can you zoom in? I think that one's more north. And they're spelling it with a V. Vermeja instead of Bermeja. And that looks like a big island. It's supposed to be this tiny, tiny, tiny island. And that dotted line, that's not on the map either. Just wanted to point that out. Okay.
What is the dotted line supposed to be?
Another island chain. And you can
This dotted line right here that's going under Gulf of Mexico?
No, the little circle.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know anything.
Just for
that one.
The A word.
Alacranes. Yeah.
Here you can see the difference in the distance.
But what?
If you look at the 4 pictures, they're all different distances. One is more to the east. One is more to the west. The one on the right is a little bit high, like a little more northwest than the other one. And then if you look further down, the one on the bottom left, I overlaid the map, Google Maps, over an old map. I want to show you right here. See how it says land now? The map doesn't show land here. It shows water. But that's land. That's solid land now compared to when that map was drawn.
Weird.
These towns, Meridia is about, I don't know, 50, 60 miles east from where it actually is. This town is south of where it actually is. Or this town is now inland, and they said it was on the coast. I can't read it. Cachula or something?
Which one?
Chachula or something like that. The red boxes under exist.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right.
So
yeah, Tacula,
the current
Chachula.
map shows it inland. Yeah, the current map shows it inland. This old map shows it on the coast. So anyhow, if we look at the map based on the coordinates, Splatter's back. Let me add to the stage. Can you go to the left a little bit so I can see on the map I drew on?
Oh.
I need to move left so I can see.
Bottom
There
left?
we go, right there.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that red circle on the top left, there is nothing there. That's where they're saying the island. You can see the island from the old map underneath. But on Google Maps, that blue area, there's nothing there. It's just water.
Huh.
But they're trying to say that it should be higher. So I don't understand. And that island chain on the right is still there. It's just further up on Google Maps. So that the maps are way off. I just want to say it. They're way off.
We got in here 3 pieces. What do we got? Oh, what the fuck is that?
So what do you guys think? Do you think the CIA sunk the island? Do you think we shifted? Or do you think this was a common lazy mistake made by map makers? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And thank you to LJ for sharing her find. And now, the next slide is the most, this is what if that island is out there, it's this one.
Oh.
So can we zoom in on the coordinates on the map at the top next to the red island?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Okay.
No,
So this
ready
is
back up.
near the Scorpion Reef, Yucatan, Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
The coordinates are 22.4191999 and negative 89. Just remember 22 and negative 89. And now I'm going to read the bottom.
Ooh. You said it was
The
bad.
island of Bermeja first appeared in 1539 on a map created by Alonso de Santa Cruz in his work El Yucatan y Islas Adyacentes. I don't know. The name Bermeja is reported to be because the island was described as being red, like that one, or reddish, and is tiny, being around 31 square miles in size. That looks to be about 31 square miles. The island is also described as being located at 22, 33, 91, 22. So this one's, the one above is at 22, 400.
Right.
And 89. So it's slightly off. But I'm going to mute Splatter until he's done. So, it's only a few degrees off, and that could be due to continental drift from 1539 to now. We're talking 500 years. You know? That could have made a difference. So we have a 31 square foot island approximately. It's red, and it's in approximately the correct area. This could be the island. I don't know. But they're saying because they have the information, it gives credibility to its existence. But no one's been able to find it. But this kind of looks like it. An uninhabited red island. That's not big. That's very close to the coordinates that it was in 1539.
Yeah, I've never heard of this island.
That.
To be
Me
honest,
either.
but I've been to Mexico, like I've been to Cancun, like probably 10 or 12 times in my life, and like gone all around. And if there was something cool on this island, that was the last one.
Yeah, that's the last one.
I would have thought that I had heard of it. You know what I mean? But
Yep, it's a Phantom Island. Thank you
Sorry,
for sharing
I thought
it,
it was still
LJ.
backstage.
And Splatter, you're just gonna start with you're gonna pull up the TikTok time traveler.
Okay.
Wait a minute, no, you missed one.
Yeah.
Oh no, we already covered it. No, we covered it already. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay.
So the TikTok time traveler and Josh, try pulling up that video again, please. That link that says Josh.
yeah, I just did.
Oh, you're not sharing it.
What
You
about
have to
that
stop
Yeah,
one?
I just
sharing
did. It's fine. Yeah.
What about the one that you made me pull out of the chat?
Oh yeah, if you could share that first, that'd be great.
Okay.
I almost forgot about it.
Yeah.
Okay, can I go
All
back
right.
to that?
You do that. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay, here it comes.
LJ
What
says
the
since
heck?
the 1500s, it has come and gone often according to charts and captain's reports. LJ, did you see the island that may be Bermeja that I found? I spent a lot of time looking at Google Maps last night.
This is over a half hour.
Oh gosh, we can't watch that.
No, it's like 33 minutes and 29 seconds.
All right, can you do me a favor? Can you send that link to Messenger so I can check it out later?
Okay. Meanwhile, I'll go
Thank
back
you.
to the other one.
Yeah. But I'm glad you're here, Splatter, because I want you to see Robin Williams' doppelganger.
Yeah, that's
not the Pappy guy. Here is the video from TikTok. Guys, for a minute, you're going to believe that Robin Williams is alive, I swear to you.
Well, that Uncle Pappy guy's already got me convinced.
Can you make that full screen, please, Josh? The arrows in the top right corner.
Yeah.
Josh, are you there?
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, Josh, are you there? Uh-oh.
Where'd Josh go?
I don't know. Because this guy thinks Robin Williams is live. Maybe we should do the presentation's long though. I want to get this done.
Right. Yeah.
Josh, are you there?
Yes, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Can you
Sorry,
make it? It's okay. Can you make it full screen with the arrows in the top right-hand corner?
A
Please.
minute ago,
Yep.
A lot.
the internet got unplugged. I don't know how it happened.
All right, here we go. Here we go. You gotta listen. You have to
All
hear
right.
this guy.
On TikTok live right now. He's on right now. I can't, this is not a doppelganger. This is him. But he died. He was unalived. He unalived himself when I was young. I'm confused. I mean, even when this guy smiles, even his teeth, it's everything is the same. It's you don't believe me? I screen record this. Watch this. Watch.
Yes, and
Look at
let me
this.
explain it to you. Yes,
Look at this.
rule
Look at
number
this
one,
guy.
That is him.
I can't
Look how his mouth
pay
is.
anyone for you, so
Listen
please
to him.
don't ask. It's
Look
not
his
good.
voice.
Rule number
The
two,
raspiness in his voice.
can't make anybody fall in love with you. No.
His
Oh, but you
accent.
are a looker.
This is
Oh my
him.
gosh. I'll bet you had all the girls in the homeroom looking at you. Oh, pass this note to him. Oh, he's so dreamy. Ah. Anyway, rule number three is I can't bring anybody back from the dead. So it's too creepy. I don't like doing
This
it.
is him.
It's awful.
His name is Steve
It's terrible.
on
I
TikTok.
don't like it.
I
Look at the
paused.
picture he's
Oh,
using.
come on,
This is
can't you make an
this is
exception?
him.
It's not AI. I think he's using a filter because his face does look a little like Robin Williams, but not.
Yeah, but he forgot to
much.
age him. He'd be a lot older now.
No, the guy's aged. But my question is it as choppy for you as it is for me?
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have you share it, Splatter, because I need this to play smoothly. It has to play smoothly.
Yeah.
It's a link that says Josh.
Okay, I'll stop sharing that. No.
Josh, your internet is very, very choppy. I don't know why.
Oh, Jack, you need to check out that Mr. Pappy guy. I mean, Uncle Pat, whatever he is. And this guy, maybe. Where's this? You're gonna send me the link to this guy? Where is he?
It's in the private chat. It says Josh. The
Okay.
link that says Josh.
Josh. Okay, got it.
And I'm gonna also see if I could get one of the pictures so you can see what he actually looks like.
And make it bigger.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna get a picture and send that to Josh of what the guy actually looks like.
Okay, there we go. I got it ready to go. Nice and big.
And these are not cropped at all. They're just a mess. I'm just sending them to Josh to show. As soon as they send. There we go.
Yeah, I think I'm getting.
Okay,
Yeah.
3 pictures sent.
I don't know, but everybody seems to think that Pappy guy is him.
All right, let's try watching this again.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
On
No, I
TikTok
mean,
live right
I think
now.
his
He's on
face
right
looks
now.
like him.
I can't, this is not a doppelganger. This is him. But he died. He was unalived. He unalived himself when I was young. I'm confused. I mean, even when this guy smiles, even his teeth, it's everything is the same. It's you don't believe me? I screen record this. Watch this. Watch.
Yes, and
Look at
let me
this.
explain it to you. Yes,
Look at this.
rule number one,
That is him.
I can't
Look how his mouth
pay
is.
anyone for you, so please don't ask. It's
Look
not
his
a good
voice.
thing. Rule number two,
the raspiness in his voice.
Can't make anybody fall in love with you. No.
His
But
accent.
you are a looker.
This is
oh my
him.
gosh. I'll bet you had all the girls in the homeroom looking at you. Oh, pass this note to him. Oh, he's so dreamy. Oh. Anyway, rule number 3 is I can't bring anybody back from the dead. So it's too creepy. I don't doing
This is him.
It's awful.
His name is Steve
terrible.
on
I
TikTok.
don't like it.
And look at the picture he's
Oh,
using.
come on,
This is
can't you make an exception?
him.
Come on, just one exception.
This is
Come on,
him.
come on, just one exception. I'm sorry.
I'm
Mr.
inside
B,
a
we
real
can't do
Mandela
that.
effect. This is
You're
guy
in the wrong movie, by
died
the way.
when I
Hey,
was young.
it's too crowded in here.
He
Too
died. He
crowded.
passed
Hey,
away.
Hey, what are you doing?
And here he is on TikTok live.
You know, we clown around, we have a good time. You know, we have to be careful, you know, because life is, fragile, you know? Yes. Please, don't worry so much. Life is fleeting. And if you're ever distressed, cast your eyes on the summer sky. And when the stars are strung across the velvety night, shooting star streaks through the blackness, turning night into day. Make a wish. Think of me. Yes. Oh my gosh. Make your life.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I sent the pictures to Josh, and this is the same guy. Now he looks like somebody else here to me too, and I can't think of the actor.
This guy's trying too hard.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I figure. I mean, the Uncle Pappy, he's not even trying. He just him.
Mm-hmm.
In the chat says the same thing. It says, "Hey, give it up, Robin." You know, hello, Robin.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all this sort of stuff in the chat all the time.
And then the third one.
I don't think
the
those
third
first
one
two
definitely
pictures
does.
look.
The
That
last
one, yeah, I
one's
think
the
that one
worst.
looks like him a little bit more. Yeah.
Oh, I think that's the worst one.
You're looking at pictures. I wasn't
See,
seeing
I think
them.
maybe it's the costume or something.
Okay,
You
go
know,
back
being in
to-
the morgue.
Go back to
Huh?
the first pictures. I missed them all.
Oops. So yeah, there's the first one.
There's that one.
Oh yeah.
And then,
Oops.
damn it.
What happened?
Sorry, yeah,
It keeps switching.
yeah.
No.
There's the last one. Oh, that's the first one. Yeah.
No.
Okay, so like I said, he looks like an actor there, but I can't think of the actor's name.
Yeah.
Guys, I have to do a thank you to Anonymous.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Move it to thank you on the screen like that. I think it's
No,
going
this
to cover
guy's
it.
trying too hard, and he does look like him a little bit, but in a lot of ways, he doesn't look like him at all.
I didn't mean to hit that, but thank you to Anonymous. Sorry, Splatter.
Oh, that's okay. I'm used to it.
No, you're not. That was an accident. All right, we should get the next presentation up. I'm going to do an actual thank you. Thank you to Anonymous.
Clip of that Pappy up here too.
And thank you for letting me know you want to be anonymous. That was good. Thank you.
Or I'm going to send a link to everybody to go look at Pappy.
I just keep seeing Pappy. I'm waiting for the next presentation. I mean the guy.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not there yet. I'm stuck here. Hang on.
Okay.
Stuck. Okay. Stop sharing. I already stopped sharing? Okay, good. Kill this.
Jessica says, thank you, Anonymous.
Always.
Check the witch poster.
What am I going to now?
I've never seen the witch poster.
Which?
So I'm not, I don't know.
Oh, no,
Jessica's
wait,
saying,
that was the long one. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Stop sharing.
That's ridiculous, though.
Okay, I know. We're going back to.
Are they the same movie?
Holy crap!
No, that's a sequel.
Did you put more in here? Okay, we got it now.
No, I didn't put more in there. That's the same ones.
Looks like there's more.
Josh, I'm sending you another picture.
Present. Share.
Okay.
Share. Share.
I'm in Messenger. Give me a moment. I'm sending the witch to Josh.
Whew. Got it.
I've never seen The Witch, but that's just ridiculous, so we'll show it.
What witch?
Before I put you on the screen, Splatter, I'm going to put The Witch on the screen because it's just one picture, and this is a long presentation.
Okay. Yeah, I want to see this witch you're talking about.
Guys, I am raising money for my medication.
Yeah.
Let's see. Here we go. This is from Jackie, the witch. I cannot stop it.
That's ridiculous.
They
That
used
is the dumbest
two
looking thing I've
Vs.
ever seen.
What?
Absolutely
They didn't even
not.
put them together.
No, you're supposed to attach them at least.
I know. They didn't even attach
Yeah.
them. I do have Facebook, Wolfie. You can find me at SanFran876. If you type in SanFran876, I come up.
Okay.
I just don't use Facebook that much.
No.
There you go, right there.
You know, they should have the V's together. Then it would make more sense. Like, you know, having even the two lines crossing each other, you know?
It's just dumb. It's dumb.
You're right.
Okay.
There's got to be some connection.
Oh, sorry. Jackie, do you...
No, that's all. I was just saying that.
I'm sorry, I just want to ask Jackie if there was anything else about the poster. Hey, Salty Sergio.
Well, they did use double V in Germany and stuff, but not like that.
All right, here we go, guys. We're going back to the new Mandela effects.
If they did, I'm shocked.
You guys all remember Sears, right? The clothing store that asked you to come see their softer side?
Yep.
I believe I found an alternate reality Sears through a guy claiming to be a time traveler. He's not, but he's claiming to be. Hey, Maria.
Does he look like Robert Williams?
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Go
You
on.
can go on, Spotter. Yep.
Yeah, go to. I'm stuck on the wrong. There we go.
I got Jessica S. Maria. I'm just making sure I got everybody. Bomber, Salty Sergio. Pushing buttons, Noise Girl, Woofy. I don't think anybody else snuck in. Noise Guru, Level Plane.
Didn't have Sears. No, was Sears never made to Australia? That's odd.
I honestly believe it's a troll account. He's trying to either piss people off or make them laugh. In this video, he claims to be in the 1950s. I think he says 1956. He isn't claiming to really be a time traveler. Just watch, and you'll see what I mean.
Yep.
Guys, I'm here in 1956. As you can tell behind me, I'm at McDonald's, guys. How do you deny this proof? Let me show you something. This is going to blow your freaking mind. How do you even begin to deny this proof, guys? I'm literally here. This is McDonald's. Look at those beautiful McDonald's, guys. You cannot deny. I'm going to show you. Let me show you something else. This is really going to blow your mind. I'm not even going to lie. That guy bought me a cheeseburger. That's where people sit and eat. I mean, guys, how do you deny this proof?
All right.
McDonald's.
Like he's going to throw in a clip from the 50s. and claim to, you know,
Yeah,
he's
right.
like, that guy bought me a burger. Yeah, okay, he's trolling you. He's
totally. He's at the first McDonald's, wherever it is in LA or wherever. Yeah, and he's just filming a little bit of as he can.
I don't even think he's there. I think all of it's green screen. I think he uses. I'm going to tell you on the next one.
Okay.
I think. Hey, Fast Hemi, and if I don't, I'll just tell you. I think it's all green screen. I think he uses video clips from YouTube. And, you know.
Well, you don't think he's actually even there?
No, I really don't think he's there.
Why would he throw
California
a picture in there?
Huh?
What?
Like if he's using all video from, you know, a green screen or whatever, why would he throw like a still picture in there of like the 50s that totally looked out of place? That just
that wasn't a still. That wasn't a still. That's your internet. That was video.
Yeah, that was video of people walking across the street, but he didn't pan. He just like all of a sudden, boom, it went to a video. The edit, really bad edit.
Oh, I got you. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It looked like a still to me.
Yeah,
Salty says,
anyway, sorry about that.
That's what this reminds me of. Live stream chats are the new AOL chats. Hey, Plastic.
I used to love AOL.
Okay. All right, so they get him. He says somehow the camera also went back to 1950 quality. LOL.
Yeah.
Some people get it. Some think he is really a time traveler. Dude just uses clips on the internet and a green screen. But one of his videos had me questioning reality.
Oh crap! Ah, crap! I'll have to fix that later.
That's Splatter.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I got LVA Paul too. Hey, LVA Paul.
Yeah, Sears and Roebuck. It was Simpson Sears here in Canada.
Yeah, Sears and Roebuck is exactly what I remember, Splatter. But it's not Sears and Roebuck. It's Sears, Roebuck and Company. So.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I have covered Sears extensively. It was Sears and Roebuck Company. Simply said Sears and Roebuck in my past.
Yeah.
But it has always been Sears, Roebuck and Company in this reality. Meaning multiple people, not just two, started the company. Never in my past.
Right. Which kind of makes a little sense if if in the States they didn't include Simpson, where they did up here.
That's interesting, because that's the first time I've seen that today. Today is the first time I've seen Sears Simpson. That might have been in Canada only.
Yeah, Simpson and Sears. It was the other way around. It was called Simpson and Sears. That's what I remember. That's what I grew up with.
I'll try, David. It's hard to find people that you don't live near. That's the problem. It shows you, like, you have a very common last name. But I'll look.
Not as common as mine.
Yeah, the only one that comes up is a public figure. People, let me try. Oh, there we go. Yeah. David, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it keeps telling me there's an error to refresh. 6, 7. I can't find you either. I'm trying to find your profile picture. You could just search my regular name. My name is, there's only 2 people on Facebook with my name.
That would make it easier.
Yeah, here. I'll give you, just search my full name. Try Sandy as well. Try Sandy first, actually.
There's 25 million people with my last name on the internet, at least.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to find my name than it is to find a wolf.
Yeah.
All right, next. Morgan dropped a link about the Mexico Island.
Okay. Yeah, I always thought it was weird how it was Simpson Sears here and Sears Roebuck down there.
Yeah, I also researched their logo when I did that presentation on Sears and Roebuck. For decades, the logo was black and white. It still is in Canada, which now includes the red maple leaf.
Yeah. No mention of Simpson?
Go ahead. So, guys, the question is, what color or colors do you remember the Sears logo after it was switched from black to a color? What color or colors do you remember the Sears logo? Ryan, how'd you manage to get kicked off your own live stream?
I
Why is Ryan on my list? Even though I said hi
I was
to
on
Ryan.
Ryan's live stream the other night.
I don't think I do. I'm going to add him on now. There we go. Bomber says blue.
Yeah,
Blue Navy says pushing buttons.
One of my cats unplugged my internet on me.
Noise Guru says gold. Is that where you went? Tiny Squish Sarah says blue.
Blue.
Also,
yeah.
also Tanner cream.
What?
What?
No, it just came in. It just popped into my head. Yeah, I see blue. Yeah.
All right, and Josh, you said.
Yeah, I said blue or like a blue gray, but I think even the gold at some point came in. Sounds right to me.
I don't see.
But yeah,
gold.
but yeah, just my own memory until Noise said that I would have said blue.
Well, as soon as I seen blue, it clicked on me. Like blue, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Flat 6 found 4 kittens under their house.
What?
Yeah. If you want to adopt one, he says to Bomber.
Don't tell my kid. Should take them up for.
Pushing button says definitely blue.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
we can.
100%.
Okay, well, we can continue.
Okay. Oh, I gotta get this chicken. Dang it. There we are.
I remember blue. I only saw black or blue in my research. And the only country that had a different logo was Canada. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Do we see that S, people? Do you see
Yeah.
that S? Stop it. I
Mhm.
cannot. Anyway, Jim Official is the creator who's pretending to be a time traveler. He time traveled in quotations to Sears in the 1990s, and the logo was red. Yes or no in the chat, have you ever seen Sears red? You can hit play, let them see it.
Never.
Go ahead.
I'm at Sears, guys.
I don't. Them all.
I'm at Sears, guys.
Ryan, I don't know what your reality you're from. They never used red in my past. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever.
No,
This one says Sears, seriously.
Seriously?
If you go to the next slide, I have
Funny.
pictures from this. I didn't want to play the whole clip because it's long.
Yeah.
So here's the rug. It's got white and red. There's another sign. The credit card is black and red or gold and black. There's a poster inside the store with Sears written in red.
It's a quick update because I accept it. I don't. It looks.
Never, ever, ever, Noise Guru.
Okay.
I don't know. It doesn't look bad to me. It doesn't look way off.
It does to me because it was never red for me. Maybe it's because you have the red leaf in yours. I don't know. But apparently Mexico Sears went from black to red while the rest of the world went from black to blue. But Mexico's red Sears never came up in search results until now.
Yeah, we got beat up. We're all black and blue.
So it was like a maroon and then red.
No, that looks right. Wolfie has residue from what? Sears?
Did you find me on Facebook, Wolfie?
I hate how everything's red versus blue. Those two famous colors.
I kind of remember Sears as uncolorful. I only saw it as blue, black, white. I don't even remember gold. Just blue, black, and white.
Gold sounds weird to me.
No red Sears for me, says Bomber. Mexican sounds spicy.
Huh.
I did. This is when it went to that right there. They were already red at that point. The maroon I remember, says Pushin'. That's crazy. But not too crazy because, next slide.
Okay.
Well, first these are the red ones in Mexico.
Oh, there we are.
That looks so wrong to me.
I don't know. That mall entrance down there, that I don't know. Maybe it was red in Canada too. I'm not sure.
It wasn't. In Canada, it was always black. They added a red flag.
That's it?
Yep.
Even in old days?
I didn't see old days. I think you had the same thing we had. They had mostly black logos until like the 80s, and then they added the color.
Yeah, that's when it switched. Like I said, it was Simpson Sears up here for the longest time, and then they dropped the Simpsons and it just became Sears.
Okay, next. So here's all the logos. The red Sears logo still does not appear on the typical logo sites either.
Okay, there we go. That's a good clue.
Next.
Yep.
Yeah, no red.
And it's not just Mexico. These photos are from the United States. Have you ever seen the red Sears logo in the U.S.?
Yeah. Flatbush. I remember that movie,
No.
Sylvester Stallone's first movie, The Lords of Flatbush.
Yeah. Red in New Jersey, Fast Hemi? I've never seen red. Never, never, never,
Oh, yeah,
never,
you're from
never, never,
Jersey.
never, never.
Every time I hear that, I think of the Joel Pitt supposed to get from way back when. You're from Jersey? I'm from Jersey. I'm from Jersey. You're from Jersey.
So what do you think? Info I never knew? Or a new timeline? I think it's a new timeline, guys. I'm sorry. I think you're all from different timelines on this. I've never seen red. It looks so wrong to me. I like see it and want to think Staples or something. Like it's just wrong. Never red for me. Not even a little. Hang on. There is one more thing. Do you remember this Sears logo? Do you guys remember the little aqua house? I am East Coast, Wolfie. I'm from New Jersey. There was never red. Never, 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 never. Not once have I ever seen it red. Bomber says no. Ryan says yes. Pushing Button says no, no, no. He says Sears home. Oh, I'm sorry, Jennifer. Anyone else? Do you recognize the Aqua House? Which I gotta tell you, it also looks like pants. That's such a weird house. Doesn't it?
I wouldn't think that was a house. Yeah. I don't
What does it
remember.
look
Yeah, but
like
it
to you?
definitely doesn't look like a house. It looks like like some legs, and almost a lower half of a person's body from their waist down.
Yeah. Sarah says no Reddit, all for me, not mainline stores anyway. I seen that at Emerald Square in Massachusetts, says Wolfie. Pushin says I would never live in that house. Bomber's being really creative and says it looks like a silverback gorilla about to bluff charge. All right, we can go on. Apparently, the Sears logo had the Aqua House has been used since 2019 in the United States. And Sears is still in business online in all of North America, Mexico, US, and Canada. It's online. I thought they closed down permanently. Like, I didn't know that they were closing the stores, but staying open online. I heard they were just going out of business completely. So it was a shock to me to find the website still worked. Do you remember them switching to just online? Or did you thought they closed down too? Did you thought, wow, I can't even talk. Bomber says, oh, that's why 2019 wasn't real life anyway.
That would help if my mic was turned on.
Yeah, we probably were for this.
Yeah, it was Simpson Sears up here until 1978, and then Hudson Bay bought them out, and then it just went Sears. Well, here they bought off the Simpson part.
Interesting. Yeah, I'd never heard. Guys in the chat, Americans, have you ever known it as Simpson Sears?
No.
Jennifer says I thought they closed entirely. Me too.
Well, Canadian.
Physical stores for push and button.
Yep. Simpson and Sears.
Hello, PG2424.
Yeah, I thought the Craftsman division stayed
Jason
open because
Jones.
I know they bought Craftsman at some point. And, maybe that's what's still online.
Oh, that's
Like,
right.
No, the
when
whole
you go online,
whole
is
store
it like clothes and stuff?
Yep, clothes and stuff too.
No Canadians?
Wow.
Where's Bomber?
PG2424 says no. Push and button says nope. Jason Jones says no. The Simps, no.
Well, you guys in the States won't know. It was a Canadian thing, a Simpson Sears.
I was just asking them if they'd ever heard of it.
It was okay, yeah. Bomber should know. Bomber's Canadian.
Bomber, do you remember Simpson Sears?
I don't know how old she is, though.
Yeah, I know. I don't know when they did that changeover.
78.
Craftsman is sold at Costco and Ace Hardware now, too.
Oh, it's spread out.
Yeah.
They're probably sold at odd lots too.
And Lowe's.
The Stack Sons. No.
Wolfie says no. Bomber's saying, I'm here. I'm not sure where the nearest Sears was or when it closed, but one in Nova Scotia closed probably 10 years ago or so. But Simpson Sears does sound familiar. Simpson and Sears.
Yeah, but it was just people said Simpson Sears. That's just the way it was pronounced.
Interesting. All right, we can go on.
Okay.
Ryan says no, never heard of that. Hi, Lula.
Well, for one thing, you got to be a little bit older.
This is the current website. Extra 10% off all appliances and more. They're having a Memorial Day sale. Is the red logo or Aqua House logo new for you? Did you believe they completely shut down operations in the USA like I did? Or is this all part of your reality, which for a lot of you it is?
Apparently.
Bomber says I'm 87 years old.
What?
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Let me know your thoughts below. We can go to the next one, guys.
Oh, there is no. Oh, the next thing. Yep.
I'll be 103 next year, says Bomber. She's aging in dog years. Whoa, KB Hobby. Don't you mean KB Toys? I'm 436 as Angels Don't Fall.
Mm-hmm. That must make me 177.
Oh boy. Alright, we're on a rewind, guys. We still have new ones, but we're on a rewind. Credit Running Fox.
436.
On May 21st, almost a year ago, 2024, a little over a year ago, excuse me, an EF4 tornado hit Greenfield, Iowa. It has been classified as the deadliest tornado of 2024 so far. But what made the tornado really interesting to Running Fox and made her send it to me was the tornado itself.
Well, I guess we've moved on. So it doesn't matter. Next.
Yeah, but really quickly, Noise Guru says, no, it's KB Hobby. And then Wolfie says, I remember KB Toys. But KB Toys was originally KB, like Pushin's writing. KB Toys written like that. And then it became KB Toys, like that. But I don't remember Hobby.
Never heard of it. I never heard of that.
Small scale vortices.
KB was one of my favorites.
Sorry. Go on.
I remember. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I remember KB Toy Store actually, or KB Toys sounded right, but KB Hobby kind of sounds right to me too. You know, like maybe it changed at some point where it was Hobby, but yeah, they both sound right to me.
Oh.
You guys are gonna make me look up Logopedia to see what the. Hold on, KB Toys Logopedia.
Nope. Toys R Us for me.
Well, yeah, Toys R Us too.
Yeah, well,
but
KB. Yeah, KB was like the smaller one. Like I thought it was local. You know, like I thought it was like a little mom and pop shop. Is the way it felt when you went in there. And Toys R Us was like the big box store. As a kid, in my mind.
Right.
Well, there you go. It's because I wasn't born yet. 1973 to 1975, it was KB Toy and Hobby. Not Hobby, though. Toy and Hobby.
Toy and Hobby.
Yes.
So you're both wrong.
And we're both right.
Everybody's right.
We're both wrong. Yeah.
Well, everybody's right. There's the other way. Yeah, everybody's wrong. Everybody's right.
Yeah.
Take a choice. Take a choice.
And now the 84 to 97 logo is merged. The K and the A are one letter.
No.
Yes, I will send you a picture.
I'm just being silly.
And this is the logo I remember the most because I was a kid. Probably that makes sense. So I'm going to send this to Josh since you have the presentation up, Splatter.
Klaus Schwab would be happy. Why?
The white logo was used at the end of commercials. There you go. Send it to Josh. Now I'm coming back to the show. While you're getting that, I'm going to continue. Small-scale vortices enhanced winds and damage in Hurricane Harvey. In 2020, I covered a weather pattern new to me, Hurricane Eyewall mesovortices.
What?
Essentially, they are tornadic winds moving around the inner eyewall of a hurricane. So, can you zoom in on those pictures, Splatter, please?
Yeah.
Do you guys remember tornadoes
what happened?
spinning around the outside of a hurricane? Because that's what happened with Hurricane Harvey. Little hurricanes spinning around the eye.
It's not bad enough. It makes it worse,
No.
huh?
Yeah, insane. So tornadoes inside the eye wall. Those poor people, because that thing just sat over the same towns. Jason Jones says nope. It was loitering. Yes, it was loitering. No, I don't remember that at all. So weird, says PG242.
Is that the one? Is that the one that sat in the water over top of Epstein's Island for the longest time? Too?
No, because this was in the Gulf. This is Texas.
Okay.
So, yeah, it just sat over like Galveston, and my brain isn't working. The town near Galveston, help me. Houston. Yeah, it just sat on top of Houston, not moving, drenching them, flooding them.
Wow. Houston, we have a problem.
And the tornadoes are causing the eye wall to close off, so that they didn't get that beautiful, straight up to the sky, blue skies in the eye wall. They got more rain because the tornadoes were pulling the rain into the center.
It's just a conglomerate of disaster.
Sarah says, I know hurricanes cause tornado outbreaks, but not directly outside the eye wall. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So really quickly, we're going to hop over to KB. There's the K and the A that's merged.
Where?
Just the K and the A.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
In the commercials. And oh wait, maybe toy stores. I didn't even look at that. Are you able to zoom? I don't think you are, because you're on Messenger.
Well, probably not. No, I
Yeah.
click on it. It does nothing. Oh, it's not
Yeah,
me.
I know.
Yeah.
So it looks like the T and the
scroll control.
you're on a bigger screen. Is the T and the O in Toy Store merged? And what about the STO in stores?
Nope.
Yeah, the T and the O look like it's really close. Like the T and the O in toy and stores look like they might be, but I don't see anything else that's close.
Where it says Toy Stories stores on top, the black square you're talking?
Yeah,
on the top.
the toy stores
in
up
the
there,
black.
yes.
Yeah, it's very, very close, but I don't.
Yeah, the T and the O are really, really close, but yeah, it's hard to tell for 100% sure.
Really close.
Gotcha. So it could just be
maybe you're just touching by a hair.
Yeah.
You're touching by a hair, if anything. Yeah.
Oh, PG2424. You're talking about Kitty City. Kitty City had the kangaroos. I did a presentation on Kitty City as well. All right, we can go back to the presentation now.
Yep. I've seen Morgan in the chat briefly there. I forgot to ask him about the Simpsons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. Next time.
You're welcome. Next one. Eyewall mesovortices. So this is a GIF of it moving. The tornadoes just spin around with the hurricane.
Partners.
Yeah, if you can zoom in on those, please.
Which, oops.
Oh, I don't think you can zoom in on this one because it's a video.
Because it's a video, yeah.
Yeah, so it just shows you the tornadoes moving in the clouds.
Well, I can make a heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah.
We got the next one. This you can zoom in on. 6 tornadoes in this, so I can read the red part at the top.
Yep.
There we go. Defense Meteorological Satellite Program image of Hurricane Isabel at 13:15 on September 12, 2003. The starfish pattern is caused by the presence of 6 meteorvortices or tornadoes in the eye, 1 at the eye center and 5 surrounding it. Can you go to the top one?
Oh, Isabel, there it is.
The top image?
Top image.
Yeah, so you can see it. It looks like a little pinwheel.
Yeah.
They're saying there's a tornado in the dead center, and then there's 5 tornadoes on the outside.
Yeah. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Looks like a nipple. Can I
Next.
say that? Can I say that?
You already did, so.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? I don't see anything wrong with it. If nipple's a bad word, sue me.
Okay. The tornado that just hit Iowa is exactly like an inverted mesovortice hurricane. Instead of the vortices being in the center, the eye of the tornado, they are spinning around the outside of the tornado. I count 5. How many do you see? Hit play. This comes from Reed Timmer on YouTube. You can see the tornadoes spinning around the outside.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Let's go.
Terrifying.
All right, we're going. Windmill debris in there.
They're going to go right through it?
It's like legs. Do you see it?
Is this up? Oh, my board. Just look at those. Roll the window down. Give me back to back. I got 3
We're trying to drive past.
There's a giant tornado of 6 tornadoes coming at you.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm sorry, tornadoes could not do this in my past. I don't remember this happening to Sarah. Level planes in shock.
That's gotta be the worst one. Yeah.
Stay in the car. I'm in the car.
What are these guys again?
Just shredded these windmills like it was nothing. Wow.
Way over there. Nothing afraid of them.
That left option's coming up. It's going north in a minute here. Front of us out to the right. Switch to the front. We're good. Here. Yeah, look at the map. Don't remember. Dominating.
I mean, it just keeps going with these extra tornadoes on the outside. This is just insane.
Yeah.
Stop! Unroll your window!
No, there's no window to unroll.
Unroll it!
That was a windmill.
Those fake windmills. Those are crap.
We're gonna need a bigger Iowa to push it.
Yeah. Well,
I do not remember tornadoes like this, says Maria.
What could the window of the new motor? I mean, that's just stupid.
It just, look at that. It just keep, all right. Did we start over?
Yeah, we're starting to.
Okay, we can go next.
Oh, there's more. Within 3 seconds.
Do you remember tornadoes being able to do this? Have multiple smaller tornadoes spinning on the outside wall of a tornado while moving through the main tornado? I do not. video here. I mean, that's insane. All right, we can go to the next one. We get the idea.
Oh, yeah.
So here's a drawing of what's happening. I cannot. But this is the first time I've ever seen this. Is this new for you too? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And thank you to Running Fox for sharing this incredible footage. Definitely don't remember this about hurricanes either. This is PG-2424.
Yeah.
Yeah, the power is incredible to mind. I
with
agree.
minion tornado buddies.
We can go on, Splatter.
That's
Next
crazy.
presentation.
Next.
Next.
That'd be this.
Hey, quick check, guys. How many people can you see in chat? I want to see if anybody's watching on X specifically.
33. Why is it always the magic number 33?
Well, it was 35. Bomber said 35 because I asked and it jumped down to 33.
Oh, now it's back to 36.
Oh, okay. Either way, all right, there are people watching. Someone's watching on Rumble and NX. So hi, guys. Thank you for watching over there. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I got 45 on my end.
You got 10 on Rumble, and it looks like you got 7 on it. 7 on X.
10 and 7?
It's usually the other way around.
No, it can't. No, it can't
10 in
be
Rumble.
It can't be 17. There's only a 9-person difference in the total on my end.
Oh, well, I mean, it says 7 views. Like, I don't think that X actually shows you the number of people watching live. It just shows how many people have clicked in and clicked out, or it counts it as a view. So it says 7 views.
Oh,
okay.
So.
Okay.
But yeah.
That's your.
But yeah, I put your link from Rumble into your YouTube link in Rumble in case anybody wanted to chat. So.
Yeah, I wanted to get in there. I was like, it doesn't hurt.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened, but they broke something. We used to be able to see them, but now we can't.
Yep.
So here's an oldie but goodie. Let's see how many of you took the update since I last showed this. Hey, post anything too. I gotta add post anything to the list. Hey. I'm going to start by saying this is probably not a Mandela effect, but when I showed it, it seemed like it was. This is almost certain something I just never knew. Not anymore, I don't think that. But I have been proven wrong before, which I was that night. So I decided to ask you if this could be a Mandela, and most of you said it probably was. We can go on.
You're hoping for different answers tonight to mess you back up.
Yeah, we're going to see. Besides your typical Tupperware cups, bowls, pitchers, and containers, do you recall Tupperware selling anything that was not housewares? Yes or no? Do you remember them selling anything that was not housewares? Back then, not now.
No. Oh, I gotta say no. Just cooking stuff in containers and stuff to lose the lid.
LVA Paul says no.
Either
Jason
you have
Jones
25
says no.
bowls and no lids, or you have 25 lids with no bowls.
Yeah, I love the cups. Because maybe it was the colors. I don't know. But I also love the button lid, because that button lid worked well.
Well, when you push,
yeah, and you had it for all different sizes.
Yeah, it went pop, and it was ear sealed.
Yep. Kim Ray says yes. Kim Ray, what do you remember? Bomber says no, like what? Post anything 2 says no. Jennifer says no. I'm curious what Kim Ray remembers. What, you said no, Josh?
Yeah, I said no. I was going to be a smart ass and be like, yeah, didn't they make some awesome like basketball shoes? But I probably not funny.
Bomber
Oh,
says, I once won the door prize at my friend's mom's Tupperware party for having the most piercings in the room.
oh wow.
Maria says,
Oh,
no,
nice.
Kim Ray remembers toys.
Oh, you beat me.
All
I
right,
was
we can
gonna
go
say
on
Hot Wheels.
Splatter.
I was gonna say Hot Wheels type thing. But just kidding, totally.
PG2424 says no. All right, we can go on.
Tupperware Hot Wheels.
Like I stated before, this is probably just info I never knew. We had a ton of Tupperware products in our kitchen growing up.
Oh yeah.
I would love to get my hands on some of them just for the nostalgia.
Yeah. Are you reading that? You're just saying that.
Both.
Oh, okay. I'm agreeing 100%. Why don't they have it anymore?
They do have it now.
Oh.
They still have it. I'm
Okay.
sure this has already been said in the chat. And one person did, Kim Ray.
Yeah.
But I have no memory of their toy line.
No.
Little Tuppers and Tupper toys. Do you remember this? So there were two toy lines. Little Tuppers and Tupper toys. Little Tuppers were for the toddlers. Tupper toys were for the older kids.
Looks like a
Hello,
Lego
Nicole
knockoff,
Live.
right? Looks like a Lego knockoff.
No, there's all different stuff. But yeah, some of them are. A lot of them are wood. Not wood. They're knockoff of wood toys, but in plastic.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You can zoom in and show them the pictures if you want.
If I want. Well, look at those ones there. Well, I was kind
Little
of right.
kid toy says pushing buttons.
Hot Wheels. I was thinking Hot Wheels. But that was just totally imaginary in my head, though. So. Oh, I missed that stuff. I thought Rubbermaid took over, but that's why they weren't around anymore.
No, they're like an Avon. They're like an MLM. People sell them. They don't sell them in stores, but they do sell them in stores sometimes. It's weird. Anyway, Noise Guru says I have a Tupperware picture in the fridge as I type. Never heard of either, says Sarah.
No.
The toys. No toys for Maria. My pasta is in Tupperware right now, says Bomber. I'm jealous. All right, we can go on. Hi, sweetheart. You should go out and play while you can.
Tupperware is awesome.
Oh yeah, remember those things to make homemade popsicles?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They were great.
Yeah, those are fun.
They are basically knockoffs of Mattel and Fisher-Price toys. But the older kid line did have some unique toys and games I've never heard of or seen. Like the bounce up in the top right. Never saw that.
Nope. Never heard of it.
Like on the right is the Fisher-Price Little People. On the left is Little Tupper. And here's the crazy part. I remember having them.
Little Tuppers?
Yeah, because they're fatter. But I thought, well, they're not Little Tuppers, though. You're going to find out there's, the ones that I had weren't these. They were fatter like those. So they're the knockoffs.
A knockoff.
I think I
of a
have them in the
knockoff.
presentation.
You had the double knockoff.
Yes. Here are some toys from the 1970s to the 90s. Did you have any of them? More on the next few slides.
Nope. Never knew of Tupperware toys.
Again, these are all knockoffs of Fisher-Price and Mattel toys. Like, I remember the red and blue thing where you put the shapes in, but it was from Fisher-Price or Mattel.
Yeah. Tupperware tried to get their nose in there. Or did get their nose in there, I should say. Not in my world.
Like that boat with the two things in there. I had one with one guy in the boat. And it was more of a tugboat. It wasn't a Tupperware. That's Tupperware. That's literally a Tupperware lid. You can see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you can see that.
Yeah.
So that would be airtight.
Yep.
Noah's Ark. Everybody, come on board. Get on here. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up.
Yeah, they probably just broke off, like after like, a couple of months anyway, like the little figures on top, and it was just a regular Tupperware after that. That's what I would see. If they was in my house, those things would have been gone. I would have had them in my room after, a couple of weeks playing with them.
Oh yeah, they'd be missing parts all over the place.
Yeah.
Your mother be using this as a gravy boat. Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Exactly.
Cushion says Tupperware claims that Rubbermaid is an impasta.
Impasta.
My
Pricey
brother
fish.
had the same boat with the one guy, says PG2424. So did Cushion.
I had a disaster in my house. I got to pick up. The cats are freaking out.
You can still buy the classic plunger pitcher for $45 for 2 of them. I never knew Tupperware was so expensive. So the set of 2 pitchers right there, before the inflation, because this is a few years ago,
Yeah.
was $45 for plastic.
Oh, I remember those push button things. They sealed too. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Yeah.
2 pitchers for $45. That's insane.
That is.
$32 for the glass set. Again, it's plastic.
It'll last you forever.
Well, they're still worth money. Like, I mean, if you can find like authentic Tupperware on, and at a yard sale cheap, especially in the, the unique, vibrant colors, you can still sell them for probably that same price, like 2 pitchers for $40.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. I wish I could find some. I would keep them though. I wouldn't sell them.
Yeah, not me. I would buy them for like $2 a piece and sell them for $40. I would totally, I'd totally flip them.
I have stuff to sell all over the place. I gotta sell this one day. I'm gonna sell this one day. I got it sitting over here. I got it sitting over here.
Look at this price discrepancy. So that ball thing with the shapes, Tupperware is charging $36 for a toy that kids will definitely lose the pieces of.
Oh yeah.
Walmart sells a bucket for $9.99. And you can still buy random Tupper toys and little Tupper toys on their kids' website. This Shape O is also pricey at $36, whereas the easier for kids to handle Fisher Price version, where you can store the toys, the pieces, is only $10.
And every time you play with it, you're actually putting your toys away.
Yeah, you're learning to put your toys away.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, technically, I don't think they fell out of the ball. I don't think they did, because they would have to line up perfectly, and that just wasn't going to happen. But
what?
When you put the pieces inside the ball, they're not going to fall out.
They don't fall out of there. No.
Yeah, mine never fell out. I had one similar to that. I don't think it was Tupperware brand, but I had one similar to that. Yeah, you just pull that little handle on the right side, and the ball splits open, and you shake them out.
Exactly. Yeah, you got to twist it and pull it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you pull. Yeah, I pulled it and then twisted it. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. It was my favorite toy.
We can go on.
Actually, I didn't even know if I had that when I was young.
Walmart toy uses red 40.
What's this?
Bonus logos. So guys, check out the Tupperware logos. Tell me if you remember this. So the top one has 2 V's for a W.
What?
The T is mighty long.
Yeah, but at least that's used properly, Sandy.
Correct, it's not which.
Yeah, it's not W. I mean VB.
But I don't remember the W ever being
Yeah.
like that. I don't. I don't remember the 2ZW. I don't remember the extra long T. I don't even know if I remember the R's being swoopy like that.
Where were you, Sandy? Where were you?
I was in a different reality than you, if you remember this.
I don't know. I never really looked too much at the logo as I was destroying my mother's stuff. Well, yeah, this one works as a good shovel. I'm gonna go dig some dirt with it. All right.
I don't know. I should go look. I have some Tupperware pieces over here in my basement. I should go look and see what it looks like on the actual piece.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna look like one of these, I'm assuming.
It has to, yeah. You can go on. Hey, Spite
Yeah,
Fairy.
you never know.
Hi, Schneider.
What?
Spite Fairy and Schneider just came in.
Oh. Where'd Ken go?
So here's Tupperware Toys, again with the long T's and the V for the W. The Servit, the IT is merged. We have dots that are off-center on the eyes, which is very weird.
Burp it. Oh, you burp it. The Tupperware stuff. You burp it.
Oh, I remember candle parties. You can go on.
You burp it.
Here's their Noah's Ark toy. We got those swoopy things that are sticking off the letters that I don't remember back then.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing's merged. It's just those swoopy things.
You're taking offense to the... I thought I ever had the word.
That's all merged.
It's all merged. The E's are crooked. I don't know if the R and the T is merged or if it's a cutoff T. Can't tell.
Both.
All right, we can go on. Yeah, it's both. Look at that. I can't even read that. The mini party set, that's horrible. And the dots are half moons. The Cheshire Cat moon of this reality.
On the Tupper gravy boat.
Yeah, the Tupper canoe. The cutoff. It's got a cutoff T. Broken A, cutoff T. Crooked E. All wrong for that time period.
That's funny.
Cut off Y, technically.
Yeah, true. Art Locker. That crooked E gets me. There's no way.
Well, they had crayons too?
Yep, they had an Art Locker. Wherever that was.
I see crayon tops. That's all I can recognize.
Yeah.
Go on.
Although if they're Tupperware crayons, they're not going to draw very well, but they'll last forever.
Okay, Mandela or not. So what's the verdict? Info I never knew or possible Mandela effect? I honestly do not know on this one. All I know for sure is I've never heard of or seen Tupperware toys before now. Let me know your memories in the comments below.
That picture, what's that from? Upstairs, downstairs, or something like that?
I have no idea.
Some old TV show?
Could be.
Man, imagine those faces looking at you when you're trying to present your Tupperware. I'd want to leave.
Yeah.
Just take my Tupperware and I'm out of here. See ya. Especially this one. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I'm not showing anymore.
Definitely Mandela for me, says Jason Jones.
Oh,
I agree,
man.
Jason. I do not remember the toys. I mean, I know of them now, but when I found this, it blew my mind.
Yep. That's the first I've heard of Tupperware toys.
I'm diagnosed crazy, so I don't know if it's Mandela or paranoid.
Okay. Well, I'm
Even if
diagnosed
Mandela,
crazy.
am I just slipping through realities and in the one I should be anyway? Should I be worried? Nah. Don't worry about it. It's just going to happen anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah, you just
Tupper
gotta learn
woke.
to adjust.
Tupperware?
Mandela for me, says Maria. Yeah, I know. No, that's not how I have it spelled. That's how autocorrect spells it.
What?
It autocorrects not to knit every time. I don't know why. NOT becomes NIT all the time. And I have to
Oh,
go back and
weird.
fix it.
It's not even a word. Knit. Well, I guess it is. You can nitpick, right?
Nitpick, yeah. And we used to call lice knits. In school, they were called knits. And I'm talking about like the nurses and stuff when they check your hair for lice.
Oh, gross.
My mom sold it, says Jason, so I would have had the toys.
I am so lucky I've never had lice. Knock on wood. Knock.
Yes, they were called knits, says Jackie.
Yeah.
I had it once because a little boy named Joey gave them to us.
A little boy named Joey, your husband?
No, a little boy across the street from my friend Tracy.
Oh.
When I was like 5.
Oh, well.
It went around the school.
Yeah, well, that's when you usually get them. But I'm lucky I never had them at all in school or at all.
Wasn't the shampoo RIT? R-I-T? I'm not sure. Anyway, guys, this is a hard one to watch.
I just think of another one called Nix.
Oh, Noelle, sweetie, it's not an open panel tonight.
N-I-X, but that got rid of a different type of bug, I think.
Yeah. Oh no, that might be the same one, Spider. But guys, I'm warning you about this presentation. And if you already saw it, just answer what you originally answered. But I feel it's the right time of year where I need to warn people about this. Because this is something that was not possible in my past. And it probably wasn't possible in your past.
No, yeah, this is what we were talking about earlier. I had no clue of. Yeah.
Yeah. So, basically, Josh, Noelle's saying hi to you. I'm trying to put on the screen. My
Yeah. I was
keeps
saying
jumping.
hi, I was saying hi back to her. Yeah, I was trying not to interrupt. I was just gonna say hi in the chat. But hi, Noelle.
Well, yeah. How come you're getting a hi, Dad, Josh, before I get a hi, Dad, Spider? That's not cool.
It's fabric dye. Thank you, Noise Guru. Yeah, we did not wash the lice out with hair dye. I mean, clothes dye. What am I saying? Fabric dye. But this presentation, guys, it's going to be gross and scary, and I'm sorry, but I got to show it because this is a PSA as much as it's a Mandela. All right, here we go.
All right.
And on the screen.
You've been warned.
You have been warned. Well, no, this is the warning. We'll go back. Let me read the warning.
Go back.
No. Warning, some images may be disturbing. If you have a problem seeing eye health issues, please look away, but also please continue to listen. This is very important for everyone to hear. So the warning is if you have a problem with eye health, You can look away, but listen.
Right.
Okay, next.
All right. You have the
This
ability to
might
turn
be
your
a
mind.
Mandela effect because I have never heard of this despite wearing. Now it doesn't just bear with the whole thing. I have never heard of this despite wearing contacts for 30 years. Not from articles, news reports, or even a single eye doctor. If you wear contacts, your doctor probably told you that you aren't supposed to sleep in them.
Right.
But is there anything else you were told not to do while wearing them?
Swim?
Guys, in the chat, is there anything else you should never do while wearing contacts?
Cry. No, that's just a guess, but
Or swim.
Well, yeah, swim. If you open your eyes underwater, they'll just float off your eyeball.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That's good. You know, there they go.
yeah.
Good luck finding them.
Yeah, I've never wore contacts, so I don't know.
No, me either.
I've
Alright,
always just heard, yeah, don't sleep in them. People that I know have contacts.
Oh, I see my dad lose his many times and crawling around the floor with all the lights gone. I'm like, oh, where is it?
Yeah, right.
Guys, can I have some real answers? Because the ones in the chat, I can't put on the screen. Cannot
Don't
put
use a
that
Red
stuff on
Ryder
the
BB
screen.
gun. Sorry, I said a bad word. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Level Plane says eat. Use eye drops, says Schneider.
Yeah.
That's what Pushing Buttons said, too,
Yep.
Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was reading his comment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not sure. Don't share dirty contact. Don't share contacts even if they're new. Like you used it for a second, it's yours now.
Oh, well, yeah, no doubt. Don't share it with anybody. That's disgusting.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
Like, I say sharing toothbrush. I don't care if you're in a relationship. It's just gross.
All right, we can go on. Maria does not know. That's okay. I appreciate the answer.
It's not the same as sharing a lipstick tube. It's a toothbrush. You're cleaning grunge off your teeth. Oh, no, thank you.
In my past, it was just sleep. I wouldn't wear them swimming because they would literally just float away if I forgot and opened my eyes.
Yep. Well, that was quick.
But doctors should have been telling us to never go near any water at all. While wearing contacts, I mean swimming, hot tubs, the ocean, lakes, even a bath or shower. Have you ever been told to not shower with your contacts in, yes or no? Or if you don't wear contacts, have you ever heard that you shouldn't shower with your contacts in?
Never heard that.
Me either.
I mean, I'm pretty sure anybody that did, as wearing contact, they're going to be careful, you know. Unless you're a really careless contact owner, user, wearer.
Sort of Spite Fairy, but not exactly that.
Sand. Oh, the beach. Oh, yeah, that would hurt.
That would hurt, yeah. Morgan, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know anybody who's got a saltwater shower. Not a single soul.
But I've heard of saltwater pools.
Yeah, there are saltwater pools, but even then, those are rare because those are expensive. You gotta transport that water to the pool. Nope, never heard of that either, says Schneider. Even in goggles. Even in goggles, Spite Fairy.
No Guru. Oh, Guru. Warder.
Oh, that's horrible, pushing buttons. Can she see out her eye?
Side note, my mom ran. Oh, no. Oh, wow.
They're not expensive? They are here.
Wow. She was never told to don't run with scissors?
I know, that's what I'm saying. I asked if his mother could see in that eye.
Oh.
You're going to tell me getting salt water from, like, the ocean to, I don't know, Nebraska wouldn't cost a lot of money? She can.
Yeah, well,
That's wonderful. She was so lucky.
You don't do it in Nebraska.
I have a saltwater pool in my garage at the moment. Party over at Pushing Buttons' house.
Oh, wow. I had a YouTube friend that she had a saltwater pool.
Yes, the tannin does help your. The tannin will help your gums heal and your eyes heal. That's a very good tip, guys. If you ever scratch the cornea, get it damp. You don't. It doesn't have to be used. Just take a tea bag, put it in hot water, take it out, let it cool off, and then put it over your eye. Close your eye and put it over your eye, and the tannin will help your eye to feel better.
Oh.
Nope, not only freshwater shower. We're going to get to that.
Oh.
Let's see.
Okay.
Use bags of salt. You make your own salt water. Okay, I'm talking about sea salt.
Well,
I should have been specific. Sea water.
Yeah.
I've seen pools that have had seawater in it.
Oh, yeah. Filtered, of course.
Yeah, but you're talking about like water with salt dumped in it, which is still salt water, but it's not the same as seawater.
Apparently, it's easier to take care of than a regular pool.
Well, yeah, the salt keeps it. It's like natural chlorine.
Yeah. You don't have to do the tests all the time.
LVA Paul says, I asked my mom, she said not to sleep in them.
What?
I thought the only thing that you should do is not sleep in them.
Oh, wow. Yeah, don't sleep with them.
Yeah,
Don't
that's what I
swim with
remember.
them.
That's the only thing I was told.
Don't rub your eyes with them in there. There's a whole bunch of don'ts with contact lenses.
Yeah, don't jam a fork in
Okay,
there,
guys.
you know, in your eye.
Hey,
when
Roger
you
Ledwell.
Yeah. I'm glad. Well, I've never had contacts.
Me either.
But I barely need glasses anymore anyway. Apparently, the last time I went to get my eyes checked, my eyes had got better. So I have lesser prescription than I did before now.
Huh. Not me.
Yeah, it's weird.
My
I
eyes
thought
are
so,
going downhill
too.
quick.
Hey, Roger.
Morgan's back.
Oh, he's been there for a while. He's been chit-chatting.
Okay, so
It's Ken. I was wondering where he disappeared to.
we can go to the next slide.
All right.
Because his friend showed up here, the Spite Fairy.
Swimming in contact lenses can cause vision loss. Here's how. Because we should have been told this. There are articles everywhere talking about the danger of being in water of all kinds while wearing contact lenses. Yet I've never seen these articles before and never heard of this. And I'm going to tell you what it is in a minute. Next slide. Meet acanthamoeba. This parasite is found everywhere in earth, water, and the air. They enjoy eating the corneal tissue of human eyes.
The dead part.
And the space between the eye and a contact lens is the perfect breeding ground.
Oh, yuck.
They are also very resistant to treatment.
Oh, figures.
These suckers can literally transform into a cyst to protect themselves from antibiotic, disinfectant, and steroid treatment. In most cases, in the infected eye, patients lose their eyesight.
Oh, man.
I had to read the white part. I've worn contacts for 30 years. Decades of showering and swimming while wearing my contacts. Decades of rinsing them with tap water, or using tap water if I run out of solution. Decades of never being warned against the dangers of water and contacts. Ever. This person woke up to a painful feeling in their left eye. It wasn't a good outcome. Next slide.
Oh, no. Oh, there's a cataract.
The infection is called acanthamoeba keratitis, or AK, and the symptoms include watering eye, redness, pain, sensitivity to light, and clouding of the cornea, caused by the cornea literally being eaten away by the amoeba.
Oh, that's gross. It looks like it looks like a cataract. Ugh.
Next.
Move it. Oh.
The treatment includes weeks to months of multiple eye drops to attempt to kill the amoeba, corneal transplant, and some not only lose their vision, but their entire eye.
Yeah, that I can picture. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, man. I don't think I ever would have wanted contacts now.
Splatter, prepare yourself. This condition is considered rare, but anyone who sleeps in their contacts, goes in any water-wearing contacts, or cleans their lenses or lens case, even the case, with water, is at risk of infection. But, very big but. While it is usually contact lens wearers that get this infection, there have been cases of people getting the same infection without contacts.
Right.
Just people going into the water while having eyes.
While having eyes.
How have we never heard of this or been warned? I had a corneal ulcer. Mine was caused by contacts, though.
Great.
You can go on.
Oh, no, I'm picking up my stuff here. Hang on. Oh, my.
If it is caught early and an emergency corneal transplant is performed, patients have kept their eyesight and made a full recovery. But patients are frequently misdiagnosed and treatment is delayed.
Ugh.
Like, imagine going to the eye doctor and finding out you have to go into emergency surgery for a corneal transplant. And where are you getting this corneal transplant? Like, you have to be on the transplant list for days, weeks, months.
Oh, but that would have to be an emergency. That's have to put a jar somewhere to give you one quickly. Like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So here are the facts.
Yeah.
1. Flesh-eating parasites that eat corneas. 2. They live all around us, even in the air. 3. Are most likely to infect contact lens wearers that can infect anyone.
Ugh.
Oh, and they can transform into cysts to protect themselves from treatment.
Well.
This sounds like a Mandela to me.
Yeah.
A parasite from another reality.
Yeah.
One we now have to watch for to protect our sight. You can get this in the shower. Hello, acoustic lucidity.
In the States, maybe, not in Canada. We're different up here.
No splatter. I'm sorry. It's everybody.
We have nice filtered ozone water here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't use the fluoride or chlorine, we use ozone, and it's nice and clean.
Bomber says, no, this sounds like something I don't want to know about. Never heard of it at all, says Roger.
I guess that was the plans. I heard we were going to use ozone. I don't know if we actually are, but I don't know.
Oh, that's horrible. I can't put that on the screen, Jennifer. That is absolutely horrible. Jennifer, it could... Oh, gosh, please don't be scared. Jennifer says, I have all the symptoms. My eye doctor told me it was from very dry eyes. This is very rare.
Oh.
You probably do have very dry eyes.
But what you want to do? You want to keep them wet?
No. What I'm saying is, Jennifer, your eye doctor probably looked at your eyes. He would be able to see this. He didn't. You just have dry eyes. See what I'm saying?
Bobber, right on.
No, a Mandela, says Maria. Bomber says, I agree with Splatter, not in Canada. Come on. All right, we can go to the next presentation.
Right, Barry. That's funny. The doctor told me I was stoned.
I know, I saw.
Oh, that's funny.
All I'm saying is, try not to get water in your eyes, okay? That's it. Try to keep the water out of your eyes as much as possible.
Water might be okay, but no water.
Whatever it is, don't get it in your eyes.
Sorry, Sadie.
It's okay.
PSA, tornadoes, McDonald's.
Bomber says, I'm going to bleach my eyes. Please don't.
I don't recall PSA. Did we do PSA? We must have. We did tornadoes. And Tupperware. Have a quick look here.
And Jennifer, is your eye swollen?
We just did that.
Because if you go back a few slides, if you rewind, the woman's eye was like swollen 2 times the size of the other eye.
And that guy had major pink eye.
Well, pink eye can be caused by dry eyes. Like your eye being pink.
It looked like a big major pink eye anyway, you know.
Yeah, but their eye was twice the size. I'm trying to calm Jennifer down to let her know that it's very rare. But more importantly, her doctor looked in her eye and would have seen it, and they didn't.
Oh, crackers.
Which is how they came to the diagnosis of very dry eye. But I would ask you to go see a either a neurologist or a rheumatologist to get tested for Sjogren's syndrome.
Aruba.
Like if you're like your mouth is dry, your eyes are dry. I have Sjogren's syndrome. It's autoimmune. And it causes very dry eye. Like I said, I had a corneal ulcer from contacts because I have very dry eyes.
Ah. Not the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm full enough. Oh, man.
McDonald's characters may not be... Alright, this is a Halloween presentation. May not be Halloween. But some, like Ronald and the Hamburglar, are wearing costumes. So let's talk about a few possible Mandelas I recently found for me.
Okay.
Not swollen, then it's not it. This woman's eye swelled to twice the size.
All right.
Thank you, real or not for real, Josh. Don't forget the donut now. Because everyone likes
my donut's
donuts.
different. Like it doesn't have the pink stuff like the Homer Simpson donut. It's weird. I don't know why that is.
Yours is maple.
I'll try from my phone.
Looks like a Canadian donut. Looks like it got maple on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where that donut comes from. I thought ours were chocolate, not pink.
Pink is the
I don't
Homer
know.
donut.
That was the one that was in YouTube.
Well, pink with sprinkles is the Homer donut.
All right, everybody, for research in the chat. Let's see your donuts. Everybody, throw a donut in the chat. Let's see what everybody's donuts
Yeah,
look like.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do it with my
mine's
phone.
chocolate with sprinkles.
And you have iPhone, right?
Yes, iPad.
Yeah. Or iPad.
Chocolate with sprinkles for Bomber. Tiny squishes chocolate with sprinkles.
Food, here's food.
Jackie's is chocolate with sprinkles.
Is that? Oh, it's a moon cake. Oh, here we are. Found it. Yeah, same as you.
Oh, Noise Guru has the same as Josh. I just can't click on it.
I'm
There
going
we
to
go.
check also. Now, let's go here. YouTube.
Push buttons is chocolate. All right, so Noise Guru, are you on Android? I wonder if it's Android
Well, then Uncle Poppy, that is definitely.
or Windows.
I can't see anybody else with Robin Williams when I see that Poppy guy.
Jared says, "Ooh, what a fun time to arrive." Putting donuts in the chat. You seeing all the donuts? Hey, Jared. We're looking to see if everybody's donut. Oh my gosh, what is that?
What is what?
Josh's donuts are all messed up.
I don't know. Yeah, the second one I posted was from my my emoji app from my text like from my keyboard, not from a YouTube. So I don't know. I'm still looking to see if there's any more donuts. Oh, because that didn't really look like a donut. It almost looked like a cake or something.
Yeah, yours looks like a cupcake. Well, like a muffin. Yes, Michael Fontaine, we're live right now. This is bagels. Bomber says your first donut was a bagel.
I got both. Here we go. Check this out.
Was it really?
Everybody's got chocolate donuts. Hey, Jared.
Yeah, Splatters is the same as
Yeah, it's
mine.
a
He's got
bagel.
2 of them though, but
That is a bagel. Now that I
it's a
see
bagel.
it, it's a bagel.
Oh, that's the same as Jared Jaguars.
Well, I typed in donuts, as
Yeah.
you can see, and they gave me those
Color.
2 donuts.
Where's Jared?
Pushing buttons. And Jackie, yeah.
No, Jared's donut was the normal one.
I don't know.
The chocolate one.
Well, I mean, like the one that I just posted, it looks just like theirs, but just a different color. You know what I mean?
Is it
From what I
donuts?
can see, I don't know. My eyes are getting bad. So and Maria's was the same. I don't know.
Oh, you mean
Well, we'll just pretend they're donuts.
That's got to be. I got to see what that is. What is that? What is that? Let me put dessert and see what comes up.
I don't
dessert.
have a pink one. I remember seeing a pink one, like it was like pink with sprinkles and a bite taken out of it, like the Homer Simpson. That's what I remember as the donut emoji.
The pink one's gone. It's chocolate now. That doesn't exist. It's always been chocolate.
Is that the funnel cake?
No, this is like a cinnamon bun or something. I don't know what it is. It's some sort of apple cake, maybe.
I seen a funnel cake on here. Maybe I think it looked like.
Roger says Big Mac and fries.
Sorry, I
sounds
didn't
so
mean
good right now.
Derail the show.
It's okay.
Well, this is the show.
I remember the pink one
Yeah,
too.
see,
We
a
all
lot of
remember.
people have that.
I was gonna say we do remember the pink one, but it has not been pink. It's been chocolate.
If we don't get a donation out of this, that's crazy. All these donuts in the chat.
Mooncake.
All right, time for dessert.
Hi, Carrie.
Yes, I have to get Carrie on the list. Hello, Carrie Skates. Okay, we can You can go on. Croissant from Bomber.
Okay, I was reading Isabel.
I have two questions about the Hamburglar, starting with, do you remember him being called anything else other than the Hamburglar?
Chuck.
You really remember Chuck?
I don't think so.
No.
PG2424 says no. Roger says no way.
I can't remember. We just did this one. I can't remember. I should remember.
You didn't, Splatter. I haven't done this one in over a year to 2 years. Jason Jones says no.
Okay.
Robble says Noise Guru. LVA Paul says nope.
Okay, there's some other character like this that we talked about. Doesn't have an other name.
Yes, but can't remember the other name.
Exactly.
Bomber.
Clyde.
Clyde. Yep, that's Pac-Man.
What?
I'm joking. That's what I remember Pac-Man.
No, I was looking at Isabella's thing here. I'm a stone, the bird god of desolation. What the hell?
Don't remember any other names, says Jackie. Maria says no. We can go on, Splatter.
Okay.
No, Jackie, it's not. That's just my memory.
His name is Bob. Get it right. He had a friend
Robbie
named
A.
Neil.
Burger. I gotta add Jared to the list, don't I? Yes, I do. There we go. And Michael Fontaine. And do you remember him having a real name? Wait, what? We just asked. All right, go to the next one. No one knows another name. Hey, Jennifer. Jennifer says
Nope.
no.
Not a clue.
I don't know why I just said, hey, Jennifer. Jennifer says no. Oh, my gosh. Okay.
Sorry. His name's Corey Feldman?
This is before my time. So this might just be info I never knew.
Yeah.
But I have never known that the Hamburglar was originally called the Lone Jogger. Do you recall this?
What?
Yes or no? Do you remember him being called the Lone Jogger?
No. That's be from the 70s. When the jogging was popular. Mid 70s.
No, says Roger.
Jogging and tennis got really popular in the 70s.
Let's see.
Everyone was either jogging and playing tennis or doing both.
Roger says no. Lone Jogger, no way, says Carrie Skates. Definitely not, says Sarah. Oh, no, says Jennifer. No, says Maria. LOL, no, says PG2424.
What? I was Corey Feldman on today. What?
Spite, I was born in 1976. Lone Jogger, says Jared Jaguar. What in the donut earth? I was Corey Feldman today. Where did it go? I was Corey Feldman today on the Jim and Them podcast, says Morgan.
I was wondering about that. Was he playing a prank on that other channel with being Corey? I could picture that. I really could.
Noise Guru says I was born in 1997.
No
He did that
way.
math really fast. No, he's talking
Wow.
about me.
Mm.
No, he always says I'm 28.
Makes me feel old.
97.
That's what he's saying when he says I'm 28 years old.
Oh, that is long ago enough, I guess. I don't know. It just freaks
Yeah.
me out. If you weren't born in the 60s, you're not right. Sorry.
Level Plane says, I too am lone jogger. Never would have guessed that. LOL says Bomber. I used to work at McD's, so that was likely shared trivia from work. You would think it looks like a promo, but they say that was his name.
No one fights. Spirit? Spite Berry, whatever your name is.
Alright, we can go on the next one, Splatter.
Fights.
Because we weren't done. There's a real name, too. I also never knew he had a real name. Hamilton B. Ergler. Did you know this?
Hamilton Burglar.
Yeah, have you guys ever heard of Hamilton B. Ergler? Yes or no in the chat?
No.
No.
Hamilton. I just know of
It's
Hamilton
kind
as
of
the
like
Tiger Cat.
hamburger.
And
Yeah.
Hamilton, the rival to Toronto.
Well, if you just shortened Hamilton, and just his nickname was Ham, it would be Ham B. Ergler.
Oh,
So it
okay.
kind of
Now I
fit a
get the
little bit better. But,
Hamilton.
you know what I mean?
Okay, I was
Bomber remembers
Yeah.
Hamilton B. Ergler.
I was slow on that. Sorry.
Pushing button says no lone jogger is your father. Jared's like B. Ergler.
It's football season up here, and I was just watching some football earlier, and I believe the Hamilton Tiger Cats played, and it's still stuck in my head, you know.
Yeah, you're about to go see
Yep.
Snoop soon.
Yeah, on the 7th.
Yeah.
Noise Guru says that does sound familiar.
Yep.
Not the 17th, the 7th. So if you're
Yeah, you confused me about that. You said you told me the 17th the first time, and I looked it up. I'm like, I thought I missed it. I'm like, oh wait, it's not until next month, until the 7th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
next month, the 7th. Yeah, June 7th.
That'd be fun.
June 7th.
Yeah.
If you
I was
got
thinking.
Instagram.
I was thinking May 17th. Yeah.
If you got Instagram, you got me on there. Like, I look for it on the 7th around 5 o'clock my time, and you'll see. Yeah,
you should stream it live. On
I
your
will.
channel.
Yeah, like I said, I streamed a lot. Half of the 50 Cent concert, and this time
Maria
I'll
says no.
try to
Did you?
stream
Oh.
all of it.
Jennifer says no, no, no.
That's cool.
Snoop. I keep on forgetting his name. Snoop. I'll try to
Snoop.
do all of it.
Are you
Yeah.
guys vaguely remembering this because you saw the presentation before, though? That's the question. Especially since it's a vague memory now.
That's probably what it is, Sandy.
Yes, I know. We can go on.
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen this presentation. Like you might have done this one while I was at work or something, and I was away from my desk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Moving along to Grimace, and we have talked about this part recently. I previously covered Grimace having 4 arms and having an uncle I never heard of.
Yeah, I remember that. He doesn't have 4 arms anymore?
No, Splatter.
Oh.
He hasn't had 4 arms for a very, very, very long time.
Well, he hasn't been around for a very long time either, so.
No. No, like for 30 years he didn't have 4 arms.
Okay.
While he was around, he didn't have 4 arms.
Weird. I remember the Saturday morning cartoons.
Oh, and Grimace had pink lips for a time in the early 80s that I do not remember. But I've covered this before as well. Yes or no? Do you remember Grimace's big pink lips?
It looks right. Yeah.
That does not look right to me. I'm going to show you more pictures of the pink lips.
Yeah, I can't say that.
On the next slide.
Yeah.
Next slide.
I don't think so.
Uh-huh.
What the
I guess
hell's
I
that?
didn't show it. Oh, that is
Oh, it's a
Uncle
shamrock.
O'Grimacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't remember there being an Uncle O'Grimacy. I don't remember Grimace being associated with any Shamrock Shakes.
I gotta look that up. What year did they stop using?
I need to ask you guys, did Shamrock Shakes, did they change the flavor? Like when I was a kid, it was mint. It's more like it's not, it's a different mint. That's all I gotta say. It's like a limey mint, not lime, but you know what I mean? Like there's something off about Shamrock Shakes now.
I haven't had one in so long. I wouldn't have a clue.
I
Yeah, I
actually
got no
want to
dog
say
in
that
this
it
fight.
tastes green. Huh?
Yeah, I got no dog in this fight. I have. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't think I ever had, like, even growing up as a kid going to McDonald's, I never got the shakes. Like that was never.
You get the
my
shakes
thing.
after you
Ice
eat
cream
McDonald's.
wasn't
Put
my
on
favorite. Yeah, right.
Okay. Noise Guru says now it's spearmint instead of peppermint. It's just different. I actually want to say it just tastes green. I can't even describe it. It's not. It doesn't even taste minty to me anymore. I don't know.
It was like really light mint flavor on top, if any.
Right, like a really really light mint. Yeah.
Yeah, it was there, but you had to really think about it.
Well, anyway, I don't remember Uncle O'Grimacy. We can go on.
No, Uncle Grimace. What's this? Grimace has a brother?
He apparently has a brother named King Gonga, but you would only know of him if you watched a 1998 McDonald's cartoon.
McDonald's cartoon?
Yeah, McDonald's cartoon that I never knew existed. Yeah.
I knew they had like Saturday morning commercials that seemed like they were, but no.
It's his
Million
aunts
paid
that I believed could be a possible Mandela effect. Millie and Tilly, who appeared in commercials in 1999. I've never seen them before. Have you?
No. And you can see why they got rid of all this sort of stuff before they got sued by somebody for pandering to children, all this bad food.
Guess what? I don't think they should be sued for pandering to children. It's the parents' responsibility to not give them McDonald's every single day.
Yeah,
See what
but
I'm
it's the
saying?
commercials like this
Yeah.
that make the kids like say, "I want to go to McDonald's. I want to go to McDonald's. I want to go to McDonald's. I want to."
Yeah, but you used to go to McDonald's and have a playground to play in and run around and get some exercise, and now you don't.
No, that's true. It's all gone.
It's all gone.
Because people believe in germ warfare or something.
It's dumb. It's absolutely dumb. Those same people will take their kids to a regular playground. It's just dumb.
Germ theory, that is. If germ theory was real, there wouldn't be any people.
Right. The weirdest change happened to a character that I just recently covered, the sheriff as well as Mayor McCheese.
Someone ate them.
Good night,
Someone ate
Roger.
them. What?
Roger's headed to bed. I said good night to Roger.
Oh, good night, Roger.
Yeah, Grimace has cheekbones now, Jackie. More like cheek buns.
Yeah.
I have no memory of these protruding bun cheeks on their faces, do you? It's even visible on the old McDonald's activity I covered. I really don't remember the buns on the cheeks. Do you guys? No.
Once a week? Wow.
Not really. No.
No, my dad hated McDonald's for some reason. We never went unless he wasn't around.
That sounds so funny to me, says Jared. Roger is dropping a link. I don't know what the link is because I can't click it.
Yeah, what is that?
Jared says no.
Here, I'll try.
Cartoon.
Maria says no.
Let me see if I can get that link.
I'll leave with this, says Roger. It looks so
Link.
scary, says Jared.
Oh, it's a grimace.
It's a grimace link. You already looked at it?
I do remember the ball pit.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
thing.
You cheater.
I do remember like kids peeing in it and stuff like that. Looks ridiculous, says Sarah.
I don't know. Maybe I could do it without doing this too.
No, he was the least popular character too.
Grimace.
You remember them, Super Mario, but do you remember the buns on the cheeks? The round buns stuck to the face. That's facts. It is. All right, we can go on.
Okay. Oh, it's just talking. It's just grimace. What actually the word actually means.
Next slide, Splatter.
Yeah, I'm getting
There we
there.
go.
I'm getting there. I got.
They're just pictures to show you him in commercials, in ads, and all sorts of stuff, and the buns are clearly visible. Look at the bottom left. Look at 1971. Zoom in on that, Splatter.
Yep.
Look at his face. Stop it. Absolutely not.
Oh yeah. They were running around with the HR Puff and Stuff characters.
Also, I do not remember Mayor McCheese, this is new, having cheese eyebrows. I thought his eyebrows, if he even had them, were like, what's the police officer's name? I forget his name. The sheriff.
Yeah. No
He's a
idea.
Big Mac. So his name is probably Mac. I don't
Probably
know.
Mac, yeah. But anyway, you can clearly see the buns on their faces. I don't remember them.
No. No, but I remember these guys. This is what I grew up with. Like I said, I remember them with HR Puff and Stuff.
Yeah, but look at I don't remember the bun faces.
The one cheeks.
Yes.
Oh.
The cheeks, I mean, not the face.
Yeah, maybe those are a bit weird. I don't know, but that's what I remember. Right? Yeah. I did
Yes,
remember.
Puff and Stuff is a Mandela too, because there's now only one F. Puff and
Yeah, I
Stuff.
seen that the other day.
Yeah.
How do you spell puff with only one F? That's stupid.
It is stupid. It's also one F in Croft.
What is
or
Puff and
something.
Stuff?
It's an old 1970s children's program. HR Puff and Stuff.
Oh yeah, I seen the movie in the movie theater. I remember my dad dropped me off there. Yeah, I remember.
Oh.
Finally,
Yeah, HR
what
Puff and
name
Stuff
or
sounds right.
names?
I was just wondering.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I was just wondering because I just went to a little city, and there's a store called Puff and Stuff, and like we were gonna stop in there while we were there, and we didn't make it, but now I have to look and see if it changed to one F. That's all.
It is. Oh, okay. Captain Crook, wasn't he the pirate? Captain Crook.
Could be.
He was also like in the birthday party
I don't
rooms
know.
with the pirate ship.
Yeah.
There was a pirate ship that like GOOF. Like we had a birthday room. We were so
yeah.
McDonald's was magical as a freaking child in the 80s and the 70s.
Oh, the 70s. Oh, for sure. 70s more than the 80s, even I think. Or,
No, because the 80s they added a merry-go-round that could fit like 3 kids
Yeah.
on it.
yeah,
But-
70s, 80s definitely, and then 90s. I think it started to fade off.
Yeah, it started to blow. So in the 70s and 80s, you had birthday party rooms,
Yes.
and the booths were a pirate ship, a choo-choo train, like the cars of the train were the booths.
Yeah, and they had indoor and outdoor play areas with stuff like that. Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got an answer from Super Mario. I didn't even ask the question yet. What name or names do you remember these discontinued characters being called?
The Fry Guys.
Super Mario, the Fry Guys. That's what Super Mario Brothers said. Mister, what the heck am I
Yeah, I
saying?
know. I just stole his answer. You're trying to sound good.
Yeah, that's the problem. The Fry Guys. Aw, thanks, Jared. Do you guys remember the Fry Guys? Or do you remember the Fry Kids?
No, Fry Guys. They don't have
I
any
remember
anymore.
Fry
How can
Guys.
it be Fry Kids when they discontinued all of it? Silly.
Yeah, definitely Fry Guys.
Yeah, Fry Guys. And like I said, it's not Fry Kids because it's all discontinued. All gone. Long gone. Thrown in the garbage.
You tell me it's Fry Kids now?
No,
Go
I
on.
can't. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not Fry Kids because they don't have them anymore. Someone's just trying to pull your leg.
I'm trying to get all the answers, but the chat's moving too fast. They're all saying Fry Guys. Apparently, they were originally called Goblins. Goblins.
Yeah, but what does that got to do with McDonald's? You have to have something. So.
But they were changed to what I remember, the Fry Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, they were originally called Goblins, and I've never heard them ever called Goblins before.
No, because what does that got to do with McDonald's? That's what chases you away from McDonald's.
Nothing. I'm just telling you that's they're originally called were Goblins.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I believe you. But I'd
But
never
for
heard
most of my cognizant life, since 1983, they've been known as the Fry Kids.
No. No.
I've only known them as the Fry Guys.
No, yeah, I never heard Fry Kids. That's why I'm making a mockery.
It was only ever Fry Guys in my past.
Yeah, Fry Guys.
Regardless if that was they were female or not. It was just Fry Guys.
Yeah, they were the Fry Guys.
And to be honest with you, I don't even remember like females with eyelashes, but the pink one is eyelashes. So is the yellow one.
And this one over here, and the blue one doesn't know what he is. He's got two different type of shoes on.
You're right. He's got high heels. And a sneaker. What is up with that?
In a clown shoe. Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, we can go on.
He had too many fries. Or his ketchup is fermented. There you go.
Are any of these Mandelas for you? Personally, I see the Fry Guys to kids change is the current reality mirror because in this reality, how dare you address a group of people as guys? If there's a woman in the group. I mean, we do here, but, you know, that's the problem in this reality.
Yeah. God forbid.
Yeah. Got into the fermented ketchup, put on different shoes.
No, I don't remember the blue one having two different shoes either. But that, to be fair, that could be an art piece. We have to look and see if that's actually McDonald's or not.
Oh, where are we at?
I mean, I put names there so you would keep
Oh,
track.
I know. Yeah, I know. That helps. Oh, that helps big time. I just gotta find the. It's still, I mean, you gotta look for it each time. Anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I did. How many times again? Oh man, that's how you mess yourself up, you idiot. Okay, never mind. No, sorry.
Super Mario said even Ronald McDonald in the commercials called them Fry Guys. I remember that too.
Oh, totally. Yeah. That's where we got the name from. We wouldn't have known any name at all if he didn't say it.
Let me see something.
Never Fry Kids. Never in my life have I heard that.
All right, we have 3 more left tonight, guys. 2 of them are new.
Oh.
This is the last rewind of the night. When I was a kid, sick and vacation days were usually spent at my grandparents' house. And one of my strongest memories of these visits were the game shows we would watch in the morning.
Yep.
One of them has some shifty stuff happening to it.
I was a champion at Name That Tune.
My favorite games changed over the years, but one of the ones I love to watch and guess along with was the Joker's Wild. But I do not remember the logo looking like this, which I'm going to show you, I guess, on the next slide. Yeah,
I do.
I don't. I don't remember the merging. Everything is merged or touching with ones for the eyes and the cross W, which popped up for many after being Mandela affected.
I remember the weird font.
I remember the weird font. I don't remember the merging.
Oh, okay. Where's it merging?
WILD,
Oh, okay, yeah.
KE.
It's all merging.
Oh, well, the T and the H are touching.
I don't know. I don't know what
The
it's
H
merging.
and
Just
the E are
doesn't
merged.
affect me at all. I'm not affected by the mergings.
I am.
That's why I
Well,
just
the
looked
T
at
and the
it.
H are technically merging too,
Technically.
because the line the line on the T doesn't go all the way up to the top, so the red bleeds through, and it's
Wait, zoom in on that TH,
technically
please,
continuing.
Splatter. That's a weird merge. Yep, that's merged.
You see what I mean? Yeah.
Yep. So the THE is all merged.
Oh yeah, look at that. All of them, all the way along here. There's no, yeah.
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 And then down here, look
Okay.
how thick this is down here.
Yep, the KE is merged. The R is broken. Look at that big break in the R. That's weird.
That's
The
so
W
weird.
is merged on itself at the top.
Yeah.
And then we got an 11 in the middle. And WILD is all merged. Look at the bottom of the LD. Move it over a little bit. Look at that. Look at the LD.
Yeah. Well, you want to get a little technical here. We got a little 911 here.
We do have 911. That's crazy.
Yep.
That is some craziness.
Well, you got two 911s technically. Like the second half of the W is 911, but then the last half of the word wild, if you turn them upside down, you know what I mean? Like the D and the L, and you turn them you turn that upside down, you got 911 the other direction too.
That's just nuts.
And if you turn it on the side, you have a fishing boat. What's your point?
Oh, we can go on.
I just had to say that for something.
Even the wilds on the giant slot machine are merged. I saw these all the time. They were not like this. And now I can't unsee the 911. The W is the 9. And then the I and the L is 11. All I see is 911, 911, 911.
Yeah, that's weird. This isn't even the good one. The good show was that, I can't remember the name of it now. Whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
That's Pressure Lock.
Pressure Luck. There we go. Yeah.
But I have a question. Like I said, I love this game show. My grandparents played a ton of games with us. Scrabble, Uno, Rummy Cube, Monopoly, etc.
Cool.
They had so many games at their house for us to play because we couldn't really go outside as it was a bad area.
Really? That bad?
Yeah. Yeah. They lived in Camden. It just wasn't a great area.
Is that the Compton of Jersey?
It is.
Well, I happen to live 2 blocks away from the worst part of Vancouver, known as the worst part of Canada for some people.
They lived there for like 40 years.
Oh,
and
before it
when
got,
they moved there, it was a nice area, but
yeah,
it went downhill.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
we used to, I specifically remember seeing Ladies of the Night on the way to my grandpa's house.
Oh,
Standing
yeah.
on the street. Some
Yeah.
with like no shirts on. It was insane.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I feel like I would have had this or at least heard of this, but I haven't. Do you remember there being a Joker's Wild board game?
No, that's I was just looking at, wondering about. Look at that money.
That board game is so 80s looking though.
Oh yeah. Never heard of it.
Yeah, I've never heard of it either. I would have loved this.
Yeah, I would have played that game.
And it's not like this was
Yeah, me
only
too.
sold. Yeah. It's not like this was only sold for a year or two. There were 3 editions over the years, as well as a kids version called Joker, 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 which leads me to question 2.
Huh.
And Jennifer's like, no, no, no.
Huh.
Do you
Yeah, I
remember
like
Joker,
that.
Joker, Joker?
That was such a cheap Canadian game show, that supermarket sweep. That was funny though.
Well, wait, listen. Do you remember Joker, Joker, Joker? Literally the Joker's Wild on TV, but rebranded for kids. Kids were the contestants, and the graphics were made more kid-friendly.
Children.
These would be aired as the Joker's Wild specials when kids were on holidays from school. Does anyone remember this?
Kids are in the yard eating grass.
Do you remember a kids' version of the Joker's Wild on TV?
No. I would have wanted to be on that.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome. I loved the Joker's Wild was probably one of my favorite.
Pushing
of
Buttons
those
remembers
old,
it.
70s, 80s shows.
Yeah.
You think it was American? I could have swore it was an old Canadian show. It was so cheap.
Maybe you had a Canadian
Supermarket
version.
Sweep.
I think so. Next one?
Splatter.
Yeah.
Supermarket Sweep was played in the 50s and 60s in a real grocery store.
Yeah, it was televised. Yes, I mean that's what I had on that's I used to watch.
It was definitely America.
I thought that was 90s.
Yeah, they brought it back. I think that's what I was watching in the 90s.
They made it like a studio set game show in the 90s.
I remember them running around
Oh, I
National
gotcha.
Supermarket. I'm not that old. I don't know. Gotta look it up. It might have been a different name.
I want to go watch the 50s version now.
I was too pushing. I've never seen
Yeah.
Joker, Joker, Joker.
Might have called something different.
And I do not remember this board game. And I would have wanted this board game.
Oh, the problem is I had a whole bunch of board games, but no one to play them with. My brothers never wanted to play them. My parents were, doing their own thing.
Yeah, I had a bunch of people to play board games with, and I just didn't like any of them. So
I had some that never got
I
open.
had the opposite problem.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I meant the people, not the board games. Like I liked the board games enough. I didn't like the people.
Yeah, I had this one game I really wanted to play, Paul Economy or something like that. It was a Canadian version of Monopoly type thing, only been more political. I mean, you actually had to set the inflation rate and everything. No one ever wanted to play it with me.
We might be talking about that one. We can go on. There was also, this is the second edition. Okay,
And we never heard of the first one.
Yep.
And now it's the third. And we never heard of the first two.
Yep.
I agree, though.
Here's Joker, 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 and the Joker's Wild second edition.
Second edition.
I also don't remember the Joker's Wild coming back in 2017, hosted by Snoop Dogg.
I thought that was Snoop. I thought I was seeing him like 2 weeks early.
No.
We'll be seeing you again in 2 weeks there, Snoop.
I think I seen him at Cane's the other day. Like, isn't he advertising now for Cane's, Raising Cane's, the chicken place? I think they're doing a big ad campaign with Snoop.
Oh, really?
Or at least around here they are. Yeah.
Oh, don't know it. I just
Can
had
you go on
my,
the ladder? Oh.
just had my Mary Brown's chicken again tonight. Good stuff.
It's possible that I just missed these things, but I find it unlikely, especially with a mom working at Toys R Us during that period of time. What do you think? Is any of this a possible Mandela effect for you? Let me know in the comments below. And now we're on to the last two of the night, which are both new.
Okay. Well, I gotta pick that up a bit.
Noise Guru says I met Snoop at a rave in 2002.
Huh. Cool, I guess.
What were you gonna say, Josh? I guess he walked away. I guess he was gonna say, I'm gonna walk away. Alright. I need to ask you to have fruits and vegetables again. These may not be Mandela affected food. But they may be, so I am asking you, are these things from this new earth or just foods I didn't know about? Oh wow, Splat, are you okay?
Yeah, I just gotta pick up all these pop bottles that tipped over. I gotta do something with these.
Oh, hi, Karen.
Hey, Karen. What's up, Karen? Yeah? Are you sure? You sure? Okay then. Okay, ready?
Get Lula in the room. Yeah, as soon as Josh comes back, I need him to read. I gotta get Lula back in the room.
Oh, okay. Well, I could read it.
All right, if you don't mind reading, yes, please. I'll be back.
I need to ask you about fruits and veggies again. These may not be Mandela affected food, but they may be so. They may be so. I am asking you if where I lost my spot. This is asking you: are these from the new Earth, or just food I did not know about? Jeepers! I hate being dyslexic and when the words start to dance around.
Yeah.
Well, you dyslexic too?
No, I don't think I'm dyslexic necessarily, but I think I have some tendencies that I mix up things and I lose track a lot, easily. So
Yeah.
I kind of know a little bit about your struggle. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just I just have to look at things like 3 or 4 times before I actually say it because I want to make sure I'm saying it right or getting it right.
Yeah, right. I think my problem now is my eyes are just going bad. It's my eyes more than my brain. But yeah,
Oh no.
I hate reading. Like I'm not a big fan of reading. Like if there's a cool story, I want to hear it. See it in a movie or an audiobook. Yeah, I don't want to read about it.
Yeah. I hear you. Then she's got your reading
did
on
Sandy
here.
get kicked out?
No, she went away
Well,
for
yeah,
a minute.
see, yeah, I'm getting better at reading on here. I think.
Oh, you do great.
Little short clips like that. like I can read, but but when I read a novel or something, like I swear, like I'll read through a paragraph and I'll get to the end of the paragraph and I'll be like, what the fuck did I just read? Like
Yes.
and like I'll have to go back and look just to
You read it. Yeah.
figure out what the story was. Like my mind just goes somewhere else. You know what I mean?
I'm the
So
same way
that's
that
why I'm
way
bad at
too.
reading like that.
It
But yeah,
literally, it would literally take
yeah,
3 times as long as to read a novel as anybody else because we got to read each paragraph 3 times.
right, exactly. Unless you stay completely 100% focused on what you're reading. Yeah, otherwise, otherwise you're doomed.
Yeah, you gotta stop and ask yourself, like,
So
question
yeah,
yourself every once in a while. What did I just read? Oh, okay, that checks out. Okay, now keep reading. Okay, what do I just read? I
yeah.
don't
I
remember.
even do
Okay,
that
go back
sometimes
to
watching videos or
that.
listening to a story. Yeah. Like I'll do the same thing watching a video and like I'll be into it, but I'll be get on my phone for a minute and I'll just
Yeah,
realize I just blanked out the last like 30 seconds of that video I watched. I had no idea. I had to back it up and because it was something I was interested in.
yeah,
So
yeah. Well, as I was waiting for this show to begin, I had a story that was being read to me. I've still got to get back to it. It's like not finished yet. It's about
uh,
this military lady. She's like she went through a lot in the war or whatever. And she's skilled, like she's like a Chuck Norris, only female form type thing. And
yeah.
she's at a gas station, and then these biker dudes come up all being tough and want to rally when they want to like pick on the poor people in the gas station. And she's one of the people like wrong gas station to pick on people.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, she took the leader's hand. The guy grabbed her by the wrist, and she told him I'll give you 3 seconds to let go, right? And then she found the nerve ending part, and she pushed her thumb in there and twisted his wrist right around, and he let go really quick, right? Like I said, that's just a story I've been listening to, but I found it's interesting. I got to get back to it
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny.
because he was
So
coming
what's
back with
this
like
Mandela
15.
that
He was coming back with like 15 more of his friends to the gas station last time I heard. So
oh
it's
yeah,
gonna get
I'm not
interesting.
sure of that one.
Oh yeah, I don't know what it
Yeah.
was. There's just
So
something I came
what's the
across.
you came across it on YouTube?
Yeah, I believe so. What if I just go back to it? I should be able to.
Damn, I bet you her internet got reset. Something.
Oh shit.
That's been a minute.
No, I'm
So
here.
what are we looking at
I
here? Oh, you're. Oh,
it's just that I couldn't
Oh
get the
yeah.
cat in the room, and now that she's in the room,
Yeah.
I'm trying to feed her, and she won't come up. Come on, over here, sweetie.
I
oh, I got
found
you.
it.
Yeah,
That's why I was
yeah.
like,
Sorry,
why did you
I
guys
had to step
stop
away
reading?
at the beginning.
It's okay. It's
Oh
okay.
yeah, I don't know.
It's, it's outlaw bikers mocked the wrong combat nurse at a gas station.
Can you guys please continue reading the next slide? I'm
Yeah.
trying to get her to eat. Hold on one second.
The tech universe. Okay, yeah, it's Tech Universe. If you check that out on YouTube, that's where you find the story.
All right.
Yes or no? Did mangroves grow to the size of your head in your past? Do you recall giant mangoes?
I'm back. She's eating.
No.
Good
Not
night at Super Mario Brothers.
softball size, sure, but
So yes or no in
I
the
would love a
chat. Do
giant
you
mango.
recall? Do you recall giant mangoes?
I'm not a big mango fan. I can take it, but it's not my favorite fruit.
Yeah, no, mangoes are good.
The Tech Universe is what it is. I don't know how I came across it, but next thing I know, I was just listening to a story, and I got into it.
Maria says
Yeah, that's cool.
no.
I'll check it out.
I can share. Where do I share? Okay, I'm going to the next one. Are we waiting for answers? Are we getting answers? I don't know.
Yeah, a few white mangoes. Says pushing buttons.
I thought those were bananas at first, the way they look like oblong.
Noise guru,
Oh
you're
yeah, I just
still
thought it was a black
somebody.
and
You're
white
noise
picture.
guru.
Okay, then. White mangoes?
Hey,
No,
Mr.
this is black.
Super, you're not in trouble. I
For
didn't
what?
even know you were still here. You could have crashed out hours ago.
I didn't even know he was here at all tonight.
White mangoes? Oh, no, no, no. I made the picture black and white, pushing. I made the
Yeah.
picture black and white.
Yeah, those mangoes are weird shaped too. I thought they were bananas.
Not that big, no, says Sarah. They're not white, preliminal. Black and white photo. Pushing says no. Looks like eggplants. Yeah, I know, they kind of do.
Yeah, but that's a pretty light colored eggplant. Holy crap.
Those are Atolfo mangoes, says Bomber. Okay, we can go on. There's another question. Another black and white photo as well, people. It's black and white. Next photo. Question 2. What color or colors do you recall mangoes being? Mango, says Jared.
I don't know. Yellowish.
What color?
Yellowy red. Yellow with red spot or partial. I don't know.
Okay. So speckled yellow. Yellow with speckled red. Okay, I got you.
Or like an orange, whatever turns red when it's ripe, like an apple type thing.
I got you. I got you. What about you? What about you, Josh?
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking kind of in between, like an orange and a reddish tone, somewhere depending on how ripe they were or whatever.
Oops,
Spider, you went on way too fast.
Yeah, I know. I hit the wrong button. I sorry. I had two mouses on my table here, and I hit the wrong mouse.
Okay.
I was trying to show
Outside. I'm talking about outside, Noise Guru.
Oh, the outside.
Green
Oh yeah, I
and
was
orange. Mm-hmm.
the outside. I would say green.
There you go,
Yeah,
Jay.
green.
Hey,
Green for
Bomber
the
says
outside.
green. Bomber says green, orange, red, yellow. Orange or red for pushing buttons. Those don't look appealing, says Sarah. All right, we can go on because I saw the pictures.
I did. Yeah.
So we have a yellow, orangey mango in the top left, and the rest are all green. These are ripe.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking about, that one mango in the top right there. Yeah, like that with the red-ish.
Yes, me too. Maybe
those
I
are
just didn't
huge.
know this,
Those are.
but mangoes were yellow to orange in my past. Maybe a hint of red, but they never grew to 10-pound giants in my past. Is
No.
this new for you?
Look at that guy's face.
Yeah, those are huge.
Mm-hmm. And these are like specific like strains of mangoes that always get big.
Then why is he reacting like that if he's seen these before?
Because I don't think he's seen it in person. I think
Look
it's
at
his
that.
first one in person that's
This one here
gigantic.
is closer to the size of a football. Like, look at that thing.
I was going to say a watermelon, but yeah.
Yeah, watermelon
Yeah.
works too, I guess. Yeah. I guess it's football season
That's
here in
definitely,
Canada, and I
bigger
got
than football.
football on the brain.
Definitely not that big, says Sarah.
There's the red one. See? The red and yellow ones I'm talking about right here. See? Yep, here.
Yes. Yeah, but there's also purple. No one said purple
Yeah.
or
No one said
rainbow.
purple. No, it looks like a plum.
And I have no memory of purple
Nobody said flesh
Palmer
either.
mango. Huh?
I
What?
said nobody said flesh either.
Yes, they did. Mr. Super did.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Super, yeah.
And I have no memory of purple Palmer mangoes or rainbow mangoes. Do you? The rainbow mango has subtle pastel colors and looks like it is painted in every color of the rainbow
Look at those.
on top of the usual yellow color. Do you remember these? Rainbow mangoes, everyone. Purple mangoes. Josh?
Nope. Not definitely not.
Nope.
Oh, Pushin said flesh too. We missed it. I gotta scroll up.
Okay. Well, Pushton's the one that usually says it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised.
I wasn't looking at the chat. I'll be honest. Yeah.
I don't see your comment that says flesh. How far up was it? I don't see the flesh comment from Pushin.
Yeah, Pushton's got my kind of humor for sure. I sent you
fleshy.
that.
He said fleshy. That's why, because he said fleshy. Fleshy kind of yellow orange.
Okay.
And then Mr. Super said flesh.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I sent you that there, Josh.
None of the pastels, says Morgan.
Okay.
I've seen some purple on mangoes, but not all purple, says Bomber. Whoa, no way, says Jared. Maria says no. Morgan remembers the top right only. It's like Easter mangoes, right? That would be a better name for them, Easter mangoes.
Yeah, these guys, these three up here, these three amigos, those are the familiar ones, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure they're all imported from them. Right, we can go on, there's more pictures.
What?
I've never seen rainbow mangoes before.
What's my boy wrong with you?
See, I would probably eat those. You know they look weird.
You think this one's cut up and ready
They
to
look
eat in
good.
here.
Yep. That is cut up. It also looks like a banana in front of it.
Yeah, no, that's one of these as well. There's another one cut up in there.
That's the same box, just different angle.
That's what I thought, but it doesn't. It just has the same one spread across.
Yeah,
It's
they
different.
moved around.
It's different.
Do you know how hard it was to find real pictures with AI out there? Oh my goodness.
No, it must be getting harder and harder.
It's hard.
Yeah, I almost fell for one earlier. Look at this rain. I almost sent it to you too.
Are pomegranates blue? No, that's probably Photoshop. Pomegranates are a reddish to a purplish red, like a fuchsia.
Rain was literally pouring out of this cloud like it was being dumped out of a bucket to the side and pouring out. And I almost sent it to you, but then someone in the chat said, "This is obviously AI." Okay. It fooled me for a few seconds. I just thought, this is weird.
Google needs to just split their homepage and have like two search bars. Like, you know, one half is like non-AI and one is just for AI. You know what I mean? And just have their normal page, but just have it split up so that when you search, you could know the difference. But that'll never happen.
Yeah. Well, people would cheat anyway. They'd throw stuff in there they're not supposed to. It always happens.
Yeah.
You're in the wrong bathroom. I don't care. You know what I mean, though. You know, they'll do things they're not supposed to.
All right, you got to look for blue pomegranates, Sandy. Preliminal says, I want to find blue
No, they're not
pomegranates.
real.
And since somebody said that.
No, they're not real.
I was going to say, yeah, somebody.
They're totally Photoshopped.
Oh, you looked at them?
Yeah, well, there's no such thing as a blue pomegranate. I loved eating them as a kid. I felt like I was eating like literal jewels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pomegranates are tired of it, eating each individual seed bit by bit by bit.
Yes, I'd love to try the blue.
It's
the
like
blue
eating crab
bananas.
leg.
Those are real. Look how big that mango is. Like, stop.
Yeah.
Are these new for you too? Let me move on to number 2, a vegetable that I feel like I should have seen that many people actually know about. but it's brand new to my reality.
The hell is that? It's flour.
Yes or no? Have you ever seen or eaten lotus root before?
Lotus root?
Yes. Have you ever heard of or seen or eaten lotus root before?
No, there's a popular show called The White Lotus.
Well, there might be a blue pomegranate energy drink, but there's also blue raspberry, and there's no blue raspberries.
What's up, Kieran? Happy up. Cheer up. You've got everything you can imagine. You're a spoiled kitty.
Yeah, I only remember
Angela,
Lotus as a flower.
Okay, Angels Don't Fall says no. Maria says no. Sarah says nope. Notice root for pushing buttons.
It probably comes in some Chinese food. You never knew you've been eating it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Chinese food is like literally my favorite food in the whole world. Like
Yeah.
I've had, I know what water chestnuts are. I love them. I eat bamboo. Love bamboo. How do I not know of this? That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Like if I had never heard of or eaten bamboo before, then maybe I'm not, I need to explore more Chinese food. But I don't know. This seems off to me.
I'm laughing because me and my brother
says that's racist, Sandy.
Water chestnuts.
Me and my brother, we used to smoke bamboo because someone told us it'd get you high.
Oh, that sounds great, Sarah.
Smoking bamboo?
Lotus root, no, says Preliminal. So this is lotus root. There are two types. One is long and thin with 9 holes inside. And the other is short and rounded with 7 holes inside. I don't know why I didn't write the 7 holes. Oh, comes in 1 to 3 lengths and has 7 holes. They're similar to a potato. I'm going to show you. The 9 holes is crispier and the 7 holes is starchier, with each being better for different types of recipes. All right, next slide. This is what they look like inside.
I've seen this before. Yeah.
I have never seen this before in my life.
In the Chinese place where I go to, I see it. I never order it because it's always mixed in with tofu and all the weird shit I don't want to eat.
I've never seen that, ever. Guys, now that you see it, have you ever seen it before? And I want them to answer now if they've seen it, because Splatter was a no, and now it's a yes.
Well, it's because I didn't see the inside now. That's why.
That's why I'm asking them again.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you don't. Because I never knew it by
still
name.
Absolutely no for me.
Yeah, Bomber is the same. This doesn't look familiar at all. What the F is that, says Ryan S. Pushin has seen it.
There you
But
go.
now I want to try it. Me too, Bomber. I want to try this so bad.
I don't want to. I don't know because it comes with all the weird stuff, you know.
Yes, they do sell it in bags as like potato chips.
And tripe and the stuff like that. It comes cooked with all the weird stuff. That's all I know.
Splatter.
Yeah.
They sell it in bags as like potato chips. Lotus root crisps.
Okay. That's different. Yeah, lotus root crisps.
Now see the lotus syrups in coffee shops. Again, it's like a potato. I don't know how much that would, how good that would taste. Good night, Noise Guru. Thank you for being here.
It might be bitter. I don't know.
It's not a potato. It's a root of the lotus plant, but it tastes like potato.
Oh no, it tastes like a potato.
Yeah, it's similar to potato, but it's a root of the lotus plant.
Okay. Yeah, the outside, the one holding over here is 9. I mean, that actually looks like before it was cut. That actually looks like a potato.
But it is not a potato at all, Ryan.
But if it wasn't cut, yeah, I swear you'd swear it was a potato. It looks like it.
It tasted like sesame mix, says Pushing Button.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Here's more pictures, and I'm writing the number of the holes because again, yeah, there's 10. They say 9 and 7, but some have more than 9 and some have 7 or less. So I would assume if it has less than 7, it's the 7 number, and if it has more than 9, it's the 9 number.
Yeah.
Because again, the 9s are good for slicing thin, making them crispy. Whereas like the ones with the 7 holes are better for like soups and stuff. They're more like a potato.
Yeah, and if you had a 6-hole one, they're poisonous. I'm just kidding.
Yes, Ryan. This is the root of a flower.
Yeah, I gotta get back to my story. Okay, moving on. Okay, there it is. What?
Hello, Rick. Rick says, Sandy, have you noticed most old shows, sitcoms, even historical documentaries have at least 20 to 30% black people in them now? Look back at one. Oh, I know they did. I've said that. I don't get the whole we're so racist. When growing up, there was just as much representation for black people as there is today.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there were McDonald's commercials that only featured black people. Burger King commercials, that I can think off the top of my head. TV series, I mean, you had Different Strokes. You had All in the Family. You had the Jeffersons, Sanford and Son, right? Exactly. The whole everybody's racist thing is the most ridiculous thing in the world to me. And the people pushing it, the problem is they were born in the late 80s and 90s and don't remember. That's the problem. They don't remember that the civil rights movement ended. It really did end the majority of racism in the country.
Oh, yeah, it was gone. It was gone,
Yeah.
I swear, for years.
Yeah, there's always going to be racists out there. Okay, it's always going to exist. You can't force people to change. Okay, there's always going to be bad people in the world. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. How long ago was slavery? I mean, let it go. I mean, let it go, please. I mean, like, nobody alive today owned or had slaves. Get over it.
And not only that, even the ones that were here back then, like, I would say like 70% of people alive today in the United States were not even here. Their families were not here when slavery was happening.
Exactly. We still drag it out of the woodwork. Let it go.
Because we are a country of immigrants. Like my family got here in the early 1900s. I don't know. It's just dumb. It's dumb. It's just, I'm glad it's on its way out. That's all I gotta say.
Someone commented something on 9/11 and said, "Well, let it go. That was 20 years ago." And then the other person came back at like the slavery thing. That's even longer ago. Let it go.
I'll look into it, Rick. Rick says I agree totally. But there are many extra black characters that have been inserted into the TV series that we used to watch as kids by the Mandela effect. I'll look into it.
That sounds like a man's excuse.
Rick, I'm adding you to my shout out list. Finally, a fruit that I cannot believe I have never heard of. A fruit native to Mexico and northern South America.
I'm supposed to turn now?
Yes or no? Have you ever heard of Manila tamarind? Not to be confused with regular tamarind, which is pictured above. There is no relation between the two. So the pictures are regular tamarind, I'm not talking about that.
I don't know what tamarind is.
Well, now you do. It's pictured on the top.
It looks like a peanut with 3 peanuts. You know one of those rare peanuts you get with the 3 peanuts in it? That's what this one looks like over here.
Pushin says the watermelon may be racist, but the honeydew is sexist. What? So this is, for those of you that don't know, this is tamarind. It's used in desserts and savory dishes.
Savory.
I know of it because we have tamarind canned drinks at the corner store.
Really?
And there's also, is it Jarritos? Jarritos soda? Yeah, the Mexican drink, the Mexican sodas in the glass bottles. Jarritos.
Yeah.
They have a tamarind flavor. Most people that I know would hate it, but
It must not be that good.
It's the orange one, right?
it's like a tamarind is like a dirty, greasy potato that loses its skin and stains your clothes, says Ryan. All right, guys, again, it's not tamarind. I'm asking yes or no. Have you ever heard of Manila tamarind, which is not related at all to regular tamarind?
Well,
that's the question. I agree it is. I agree. I'm just saying that what I'm talking about is not related to this at all. At all.
I'll just bring this up out of the blue to tell you this is not related to it. Okay, next. Oh, what the heck?
Manila tamarind is also called Madras thorn, monkey pod fruit, Victorian box, Victorian laurel, bread and cheese, blackbeard, sweet inga, sweet and thorny, kama chili tree, opiuma, and honey tamarind. It's a fruit that grows in pods. Have you ever seen this in your life?
Sweet and thorny.
Says no. Jason says no. Maria says no. Have you guys ever seen this? Yes or no?
No.
That's hilarious.
Not in a fruit. They look like those like little toy like bracelets, like little plastic toy bracelets that I remember used to see when I was a kid. Yeah. Weird.
Yeah. Dragon fruit is totally different. Yeah. Last time I tried dragon fruit, I didn't like it.
It's got a ton of names. Mandras, thorn.
Says Ryan.
Go ahead.
They look familiar to Sarah. Where'd that go? They look familiar to Sarah. Okay. All right, so we can go to the next slide.
Monkey pod fruit.
The shell of the Manila tamarind can be pale green to bright pink purple, the same color pistachios used to be.
Yeah. Used to be.
Mm-hmm. They can even be like whitish, like a whitish green.
Pistachios changed from red.
Teething rings, says Sarah. Okay, we can go on. That's the fruit. Now there is a fruit. There is a fruit that looks like it, except that fruit is usually like a clear white. This is the solid white. The fruit itself is usually white, but can also have a bright fuchsia color mixed into the white of the fruit. You can see it on the left over there. You see it looks like it's bloody, to be honest with you.
Here?
On the side. There and on the other side.
Over here too, yeah.
Yeah. Inside the fruit is a single black seed. Have you ever seen this before?
A single black seed. It better taste good because it sure looks ugly.
That's some reasoning. It looks ugly, so it must taste good. Next. Here's some more pictures. Now, I don't know if those are colored pink or if that's actually how pink they were.
Oh, yeah, that looks artificial. I don't know. How big are they? The ones that was hanging this here group makes
They're
them
about
look
the
like
size of, no, they're about the size of a grape to a cherry.
these look like baseball size, don't they?
No, they're not. They're about the size of a grape to a cherry.
Okay, but those to me they look huge in that picture.
Listen, are
she
you
said.
really asking what they're called? After I just read a whole list of what they're called. But they're Manila tamarind, also known as monkey pod, and about 20 other names. Next slide.
Sweet and thorny.
That's another name for them, yeah. But you see what I mean? Like, some of them have, like, color to them. I don't know if that's... It's probably oxidation. It probably turns red in the air. Kamachili is one of the names. I've never seen this in my life.
There you go. Have some. Have some more. Kieran was whining. He was whining because he wanted more treats.
Ooh la. Okay, then go on.
I did.
These have been successfully grown in Florida and Cuba as well.
Hmm.
Wait, where's the part? Go back. Did we read the part where they're from? Are we missing a slide again? Go back.
Maybe.
Yeah, we are. All right, so the slide we're missing says that. Now go forward. The slide that we're missing, stop at the Florida one. The one that we're missing says that they're native to Mexico and Central and Northern South America. That's where they're native to. They have also been successfully grown in Florida and Cuba as well. They do not have a long shelf life, so it could explain why I've never heard of these.
Oh.
Maybe they don't transport well. But I've been to Mexico. I've been to Florida many times.
They'd have to be like transferred in an airplane the same day they were picked, and that would be expensive.
Yes, that would be. But you know what? People would do it.
Oh yeah.
If it was that good, you know?
Yeah.
But what do you think? Do you think any of these could be new to our reality, or you just believe that they're foods that we missed? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Well, I never heard of a golden berry until I had one the other day. So.
A goji berry?
Golden berry.
Oh, golden berry, yeah. Have you ever heard of a cloudberry?
Cloud?
Let me get you a you get the next presentation up. I'll send a cloudberry to Josh.
All right.
Cloudberry coming in.
And then you'll see why I thought you might have been eating cloudberries.
Kumquat. No,
Because
I read on the packaging.
I once had a presentation on this, but I never got around to making it.
And then I looked them up myself too, and yeah, this is exactly what I was eating. They said they're really healthy and stuff. They help you diet. Good to help you lose weight. Probably because it
Why
gives
is that?
you.
No, I'm saying, why does it help you lose weight?
I don't know. I just said it did. It was good for. It was good for that. I didn't totally read the whole story. I just read snippets here and there, like good. Okay, I'll eat them.
I'm trying really hard to get these pictures, guys. I'm sorry. My
It's all right.
my iPad's being a pain in the butt.
Golden berries, Ryan.
I'm not getting you golden berries right now.
No, Ryan was saying golden what?
Okay, I'm waiting for the pictures to load.
Boysenberries. I remember boysenberry. When you start talking about all these weird berries, all I think about is snozberries.
This is from Bogota, Colombia. I mean, so.
There you go, Josh. You have them now.
All right.
Do you guys know, in the chat, has anyone ever heard of a cloudberry? Have you seen a cloudberry? Have you eaten a cloudberry?
Have you been in the clouds eating your cloudberry?
No.
I'm about to be. I gotta eat my bag.
Nope, but I would, says Pushing.
All right, I'm up.
This is a cloudberry. It looks like a bigger, growing in the wrong direction, raspberry, but it's gold.
Oh,
golden color.
Interesting.
Huh. Yeah.
Is there a close up now? Oh, weird.
And those are actual berries. Yeah.
Yes, those are cloudberries.
Oh wow, those look different. I'll look for some of those.
They look like puffy clouds. That's why they're called cloudberries.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, where are they from?
They're from Oregon and Washington State.
Are you shitting me?
I am not. That's why I asked if you were eating cloudberries.
Yeah, it's close to you.
I bought this at the fruit and vegetable store. They get weird stuff. Chinese place.
I bet you'll find cloudberries now in the stores because I told you about them.
You just manifested them.
No, I found these in 2019 and never got around to covering them.
They would grow in my area too because I'm not too far up from Washington. It's just right there.
I know.
Oh shit.
Yeah, right.
I've never seen them.
Yeah, they look good. Yeah, I totally eat
flour
those.
or something. What was that? What were you taking out of?
Do I have a presentation, Jackie? Because Jackie said I saw them last time you reported on them. Let me see if I have a presentation. Because if I do, I thought I never got around to doing it, to be honest with you. If I covered cloudberries.
So,
yeah, they look like they just grow on like a shrub or something.
Oh,
like some sort of bush. Yeah.
They look like a raspberry type thing or a blackberry.
Yeah, sort of.
But bigger balls.
Yeah, so, and like I said, they grow upside down. And they look like little clouds.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, they look delicious.
I gotta try and find them.
Splatter, most likely you will find them because they're from your area.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I see blackberries and raspberries all the time.
You know what? Before we covered the new one, Splatter, let's do one more rewind. I'm getting you a different folder. Well, it's another berry. That's why.
Is it? Okay.
I can refresh it to get the links. The link isn't working. There it goes. And this one's not too long.
Those look good.
Oh, that's right.
So there you go. The link is at the bottom, Splatter. The last rewind, and then we'll get to the new one.
Okay. Have we got any more donations yet? We mentioned all those donuts earlier.
I have not.
Aww. We really need donations, people. We really appreciate it.
Yep.
Okay. Did you get? Oh, you're still showing the other one, Splatter.
Okay.
Oh, you're still showing pictures?
Yeah.
I didn't. I
Oh no, yeah,
I
I got through them all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was done. I was just going back through them. Yeah.
Well, I got this here hair care products or whatever. Okay.
Sarah says, I have lived in Washington 33 years. I have never heard of them.
I've lived here my whole life pretty much. I've never heard of them.
I do not know if they have thorns.
And
Never seen them.
yep. At least 50 years I've lived around here. Yeah.
I guess everyone forgot that you showed us this at Halloween.
What?
Hold up. Hold up. I'm going to search Mandela and see if I can find these berries. Give me a minute.
Beauty berries?
Yeah, how about
Yeah, I must
Josh,
admit.
can you read this one real quick?
Yeah. Have you ever seen or heard of beauty berries?
Well, they probably make makeup
I
out
don't
of
know if
them.
I've ever heard
No.
of them, but
Ever.
those look like some wild things that grew outside my parents' house growing up.
Yeah. They look like oh,
But I never
it's
knew what they were
orange
called.
berries that
They
birds
look
eat.
like little bunches of grapes.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they look like they look like mini grapes is what I always called them. Native to Florida, these edible berries are white to a shade of purple that I would describe as puce. Another ME.
Yeah.
Yeah, native to Florida.
Oh, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Jackie,
never
are you
seen it
talking
in
about
Florida.
the cherry pumpkins? Jackie might be talking about the cherry pumpkins. They look very much like the cloudberries.
Must be. You chose them because they had the word pumpkin in them for Halloween.
No, the cherry pumpkins look like little. They're little cherry. They're cherries that look like pumpkins.
Yeah, that's why you chose it for Halloween. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm going to send a picture of the cherry pumpkins. They're the Suriname. The Suriname cherry. It's an invasive species that produces edible fruit that grows in Florida. And they look like little pumpkins. There's no other word for it. I sent it to you, Josh.
All right.
What's wrong with milk and cookies? Everybody's into milk and cookies nowadays. Is Josh reading?
Did you read? The beauty berry
Oh.
has American white to puce, South American, Chinese, and Japanese varieties, with the South American being a deeper purple or wine color, the Japanese being a royal purple, and the Chinese variety is mainly white.
Wow.
I've never seen these before.
No, they look like grapes for sure, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But they have the same texture, or is it the texture of like a tomato type thing? Don't know.
Yes, that's probably it, Jackie said.
Look at how
The
tiny
flavor
they are.
isn't for everyone. Some describe it as a medicinal tasting, but some eat the berries fresh picked, while others use the berries to make jam.
They didn't look that tiny. They look grape size.
No, these are tiny.
Yeah, no, I
Tiny
see
little
them
berries.
in that Pyrex bowl. These things are like a centimeter, maybe.
Yeah. Josh, are these the same ones that were in the yard?
Well, I mean, they're the same size as the ones in the Pyrex bowl. They were super tiny, but I guess it would have to, because they look like grapes or whatever. But when you grabbed them and picked them, they kind of just fell apart, almost like flowers. So they weren't really like actual berries. They just looked like that. So yeah, I would say they're different.
I'd say.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sounds weird.
Yeah.
Mommy girl.
No, these are edible. They make jam out of it, so it's got to be edible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tom girl.
Next.
More of them.
Just showing you how they grow.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
it.
Like those little orange berries that grow on trees in spring or whatever. And then
The orange ones are poisonous.
Yeah, but birds eat them and they get drunk, and that's when they start to fly into your windows.
Yep. And speaking of, these are the cherry pumpkins. The Suriname cherry that looks like a pumpkin, and this is probably what Jackie was referring to.
Okay.
And I can see how you would confuse us with the cloudberries.
I could see that too, yeah. But,
Yes.
yeah, these little pumpkin guys.
Except they literally have little green stems that makes it look exactly like a pumpkin. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cherry. Anyway. Alright, Splatter, let's get the new one up so we can get out of here before my earbuds die.
Before your ears pop?
No, my earbuds die.
Yeah. Which one? Fruit, hair. Back to the hair one. Yeah, that'd be the last one.
Yes.
Yeah.
The last one of the night.
Yay, not too bad. Bad, but not too bad. Oh, what did I do?
That was awesome. Not bad at all.
Oh, hold up.
Uh-oh.
Pushing buttons. My gosh. Let's do a thank you to pushing. Hold on. Let me get this up on the screen.
Oh, we got to thank you?
And this. Hold on, wait.
All
Not
right.
that. What am I doing? There we go. Hold on, wait 1 second. I'm trying to get stuff up on the screen. There we go. This. Oh no, it goes right on top of the thank you.
What?
Oh, thank you again to Pushing Button 62. There we go. Pushing buttons, thank you. Thank you, Pushing.
Yes, thank you, Pushing.
Yeah, thanks,
Always,
Yep.
you always make
Thanks.
up for everybody
Awesome.
else not donating.
He says, "You're welcome, Sandy, and the 2 Live crew." Jackie, I would love to, but I actually have an appointment. I can't. That's why I'm like kind of rushing here. Because I have to get ready to go.
You keep adding more.
I thought you were Italian.
I am Italian. What did I say?
You said you
I'm
said you
slow
just
right
said you were
now.
Russian.
Oh. Yeah, it's not Russian.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Guys, if you are from, Pushing Buttons gets donuts. Total. Yeah, you should get the little trophies. I say 3 trophies.
Yeah, little trophies for Pushing, the greatest.
Yes.
Wish we had more people like Pushing in the chat. Nudge,
Now
nudge.
look, people cannot help if they're poor. I'm poor, you know?
Yes, I know.
I'd be donating to everybody and everybody if I had money. Okay. I have a company product line to ask you about. No, I don't. This was before. Josh sent me pictures. And when Josh sent me pictures, it was no longer a company product line.
Uh-oh.
So, let's change it. Let me say, I have a product to ask you about. A product line to ask you about. Pushing Buttons has given himself the trophies. Trophies for Pushing.
He deserves it. Yep.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he's allowed.
A product line that 1,000,000%. Now I'm calling Mandela on this for me at least. 1,000,000% did not exist in my past. I am saying it now. This is a Mandela effect for me. The question is, are you from my Earth or one where they were trying to kill us? That's your choice. You're either from my Earth or an Earth where they wanted you to die. Next slide.
They still want to. They poison us every day from the air.
Well, I'm from this Earth now, the Earth where they want us to die.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So anyway, besides the Mandela effect with the A in hair and spray on the Aquanet can I grew up with, those of you that did not know, the Aquanet hairspray of the 70s, 80s, and 90s had a pyramid for an A. And that never did for me. That was a normal A. Now it's not normal. And to be honest with you, the R and the P are also broken, but that doesn't bother me as much as the A. Anyway, the question is, what is the one thing we knew never to do when using Aquanet? What was the one thing you should never do while you were using the hairspray?
Smoke a cigarette?
Smoke a cigarette for splatter. What about you guys in the chat?
Yeah, well, yeah, you have to light a match to smoke a cigarette.
Light a match, says Ryan. Open your mouth. That's
Yeah,
a
right,
good one,
open
pushing.
throat.
Flick your bick.
Flicker Vic, yep. Don't do it, says Ryan. Okay. It doesn't matter. You're on the right track. We can go on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, by the way, new residue of how Aquanet was, especially the one on the right. That is a card. Remember when we ruined the ozone together? Happy birthday. Can you zoom in on that Aquanet can, the blue one? Like, that is the can. Hairspray is normal. Residue. Beautiful residue on a card. Okay.
Happy birthday.
We can zoom out. Next. We all knew to never use it near open flames, never smoke, because it's insanely flammable. People make blow torches with aerosol hairspray and a lighter. If you are from this reality, then you probably know by now where I'm going with this. Hello, the mind. Welcome back.
I used to do that.
Next. Yes or no? Do you remember portable hair tools being powered by a lighter? I mean, butane-filled cartridges. Yes or no? Do you remember portable hair tools being powered by a flame from butane?
Not a flame, but no.
Yes or no in the chat. Portable curling irons, crimpers, hair straighteners being powered by a butane flame. Ryan says, butane what?
I don't know. I'm having vague thought flashes of a butane curling iron.
Splatters from the reality where they want us to die.
Yeah.
I kind of remember that. I don't know why, but I do remember.
Ryan, I did not find any hair dryers powered by butane. He says hair dryer, yes. Curling iron, yes. Sarah says no. Oh, Jackie, you do. You don't have to go look. Stay here. Huh?
Ryan, curling iron. Okay, yeah.
Oh no, Ryan
Ryan
says
said
I'm
he was joking.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm having flashes of it in my head. I could be wrong. I could be like seeing butane get put into the bottom.
You could be right.
Something.
Sarah says butane. Butane.
Butane. Yeah, I could be right too. I don't know. But we'll find out. Move on now.
No need, Ryan. You can go buy one on Amazon. All right, we can go on. Yeah.
What?
In my past, portable hair tools either plugged in with a cord that was stored in the compartment. Once you took it out, it was like near impossible to get it back in inside the device, or it used batteries, like a removable battery. These I remember. Butane, though? Heck no. So these are powered by a battery. The one in the top left is steam. I could go with steam too. I remember a steam curler. That's fine. Steam, sure.
Okay.
But, and this is a battery. The silver thing's a battery. It's a cell.
Yeah, energy cell. Yeah.
Energy cell. I could go with that 100%. Maria says no. I missed yours pushing. Where?
What?
I saw you give Squish a... What did I miss?
What did I
There's
miss?
something about pyrotechnics. Is that the one I missed? Okay, go on. You got it. Can you zoom in on the top left? So guys, this review on Amazon is from June 23rd, 2022. June 23rd, 2022. Runs on one Thermacell butane cartridge included. Okay, zoom out. You're welcome. The craziest part is they still sell these things.
No, that's not
These
what I was
reviews are from Amazon, and many are in 2021 and 2022.
No,
You
that is
can
not what I
still
was
buy.
imagining. Nope.
No. You can still buy curling irons and straighteners that
No.
run on butane.
What I was picturing is actually in the bottom of this, like a lighter. You know, you got the refill spot. You squirt back in there.
Yeah, no, that never existed.
Okay, I guess I'm wrong then. I'm wrong. Just
Okay.
picturing a lighter I had in the past.
So I thought this was an 80s thing, but apparently it's a still here thing. Next.
Oops. Did I go the right way? No.
Nope.
Stop it.
Conair still sells replacement cartridges. So Conair was like the first
And the
with
only.
this Thermacell BS.
No, that's just more money.
Yep, next. And you can still find butane-powered hair tools being sold by other brands today.
What?
Seriously, I have never seen these in my life. Who wants a flame near their hair, even without it coated in hairspray? Like, I don't care if your hair is squeaky clean. Do you really want to put a flame next to your head? Hair is super flammable. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And Paul Stanley too. Paul Stanley had the whole back of his hair go up in smoke. And he kept on performing. That's the whole thing. Someone just kept him bapping on the back of the head, putting the fire out, and he kept on singing. Paul Stanley's amazing.
And the reason why I say that is the ones from the 70s and 80s, you saw the flame when you started it up. There was an opening at the top for the flame because it needs to get oxygen.
Right.
There were many, many brands that sold butane hair tools, but it was Conair that was the first. They trademarked Thermacell and sold other hair products powered by butane, like a crimper and a flat iron. Next.
Yeah, right. I think I even found one that was just like a brush too. Like, you know, it was like the heated brush that you could, you know, just like curl your hair while you're brushing it or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We
wild.
need to look at the Thermacell logo. This was the same This was the same from the first day they sold these products until they were discontinued, which they weren't discontinued. I wrote that before I realized you could still buy it. No way were logos merged like this in 1989. Look at this. Look at the HE. It's one letter. Look at the HE in Thermacell. So the TH is merged. The HE is one letter. Now the ER is not merged. The E is like overlapping. It's weird. The RM is merged. The MA is merged. The A is broken. The C is not connected to anything, but the ELL is merged and overlapping in a weird way.
Yeah.
This is a mess.
What the heck?
This is from the commercial.
How far back are you, Ryan? 7-hole fruit stuff was like way back there.
Yeah, he rewound probably because he was with us. So he probably hit rewind. But wait, listen, the Thermacare thing, the Thermacell thing, why does it look like lightning? Again, this is fire from butane. Why does it look like lightning? That is like the worst logo design I've ever seen in my life. That's like making, a roaring fire to advertise ice cream. Makes no sense.
Shocking.
Okay, next.
Yep.
Any style you wanna be, no plug, no cord, no battery.
For hot styles to go anywhere.
Babe, okay, I bought this curling iron from 1989. It's cordless.
I pause. Clayton Hawkins reviewed this on YouTube. Here is the commercial. So you just played the commercial for it.
Well, it just started, and I figured out it won't
No
hurt.
cord, no plug, no battery, they sing.
Yeah, all proud.
Because it's
Look at
butane.
curling. Look at that swirl on there.
Yeah. Next. There's another clip. And this is him using it. Listen to that butane. It's actually no different than a stick lighter, the kind used to light a grill.
Yeah.
Why on earth would anyone trust this near their hair? All right, just watch.
Something. Hearing this like gas leak is very unnerving. Can you hear that? Yeah, I don't like that. It's something. Hearing this like gas leak is very unnerving. Can you hear that? Yeah, I don't like.
And the top, I didn't include the clip, but when he turned it on, you light it like a lighter. You hit the on switch and the gas starts making that noise. And then you click it until you see the flame at the top. And when you see the flame come out the top, you know it's lit. What?
Sounds perfectly fine.
Yeah, perfectly
No
safe to
way.
put near your flammable hair.
Yeah.
I cannot stress this enough. These tools never existed in my past. They make 0 sense, especially now with USB charging. Did you have one of these? Were these part of your past? Let me know in the comments below.
I think so, because there's the bottom I'm looking for where you refill it with the butane, like a lighter, right here.
No, splatter. It comes off.
Okay, I'm wrong again then. Whatever.
There's none that light with the you have to buy replaceable cartridges. There's none that you fill up.
Okay. I'm just totally imagining that and wanting it to be real. I'm trying to manifest it is what I'm doing, I guess, right?
Yeah. But you see how it's like open, like most of them are open at the bottom. There's the cartridge. You see how it's separate?
Yeah.
It connects.
On air one. No. The other one's Gillette, cheaper brand.
Yeah, I know, but they all
Yeah,
connect
there was a
like
couple
that.
different brands. Yeah.
Braun, Gillette, Conair. But the top has holes. You see the flame when you light it. And then you stick that crap near your head.
No.
That's insane.
Never.
I swore my ex had one. But I don't remember the cell. I remember it being refilled. Weird. I have a messed up memory on that.
All I know
Does it have a throttle
is that
too?
Huh?
Sorry, Ryan S said, does it have a throttle too?
Oh, throttle.
Oh, yeah, well, if
throttle,
it uses gas, it probably has a throttle.
It was one temperature. There was no temperature settings because it's a flame.
Yeah, temperature is hot.
When you said that, because it's a flame.
It's just ridiculous to me. I cannot. So again, these came out at the height of hairspray, Mile High hair. I can't. I'm sorry. This is just mind blowing to me. The fact that they still sell them today, and they advertise them as being airplane friendly too.
What? Morgan's agreeing with me? Cool.
Yeah, right. Not after 2001. It's not airplane friendly.
No, not after 2001.
No.
Did I send you something? No, we already showed it. Well, that is it for us. Of course, now that we're at the end of the show, and I do have to go because I have an appointment, now we have 53 people watching.
Yeah.
Guys, I suggest you rewind before you got to wait, because YouTube will make you wait for it to upload it or process it.
We had 41 watching and 40 thumbs up here a second ago.
Mm-hmm. Well, guys,
you got 13
if
on
you
Rumble.
can, please. That's awesome. Hello, Rumble and X.
Yeah.
You guys are amazing for being there. I appreciate it. Not that the people on YouTube, you guys are amazing too.
We are the best.
But
yeah,
the best. But they're amazing because we need views over there too.
I can say that because I started out as a chat member.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So did Josh.
Yep.
Yeah. He was a silent chat member. I don't know how that works.
Well, he wasn't in my. He was in my chat. He just wasn't in my. He wasn't in like Dan's chat.
I was a lurker. Yeah.
That's what I mean. He was a lurker.
Yeah, but you but you were the first chat that I actually spoke up when. Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, how did you get noticed if he didn't say nothing?
I feel honored.
Yeah.
It took
so if you can, guys, please remember to like, subscribe, and share. If you're not subscribed already, of course. Most of you probably are.
Yep.
I hope you have a great night. Tonight we will be doing a open panel after Shifty Sunday. If there's a Shifty Sunday, I don't know. I have not heard from Hebrew. If you have any suggestions, hey Valley Parks, if you have any suggestions for the open panel topic tonight, I'm going to make a post. Please comment on the post. If you can donate, please donate. I actually really need it. Not for cigarettes, but for medication this time around.
Yeah. I'm forgetting to mention it. Well, yeah, if you have no money, you have no money. It's better, and you can't even go out in the street and beg for it. So you're not begging. You're giving a show.
Yeah.
Where did going on the street come from? It's out of nowhere. How about AI and how fake is it? We already did an AI show. If you guys want to do one again, we can do one again. I don't mind talking about AI and how fake it is and how much it's a problem for the community. It's always a problem for the community. It just gets worse as each day goes by. So I don't mind talking about it again.
Forgot to press the live button.
Well, wait. It's time for shout-outs. But anyway, I will do a post in the community section. Well, it's now called posts, whatever it's called. Topics. I'll just say topic suggestions. If you have a suggestion for the topic, please leave it below. I will credit you if I choose yours. Okay. Tonight we had Splatter 420, Everjosh, Little Cam 5-1, Jackie McCarran. Tiniest Squish, Sarah Pagey, all night long. And Jackie, but Jackie left for a little bit, I think. Prove You're Not a Bot, Tobin Schwing. Jennifer, The Mind, Super Mario Bros. 3, Push and Button 62, all night long. Noise Guru, Preliminal, OA. Morgan, Isabel Alive 2.0, almost all night long too. Noel, Sagar Mandela Effect. Mustard Seed of Faith, Ken Rotman. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Ned's Chess, Angels Don't Fall. Gary Thorsell, Jessica S. Bomber, FAP. LJ, Wolfie, Dark Knight Gnomed, LVA Paul, Level Plane Productions, Salty Sergio, Maria, Fast Hemi, Flat 6, Ryan S, PG2424. Oh my gosh, I never updated pushing buttons. Tomorrow night, you're in the ticker all night long. Hold on, let me finish this. I forgot to update the
anonymous.
ticker. I forgot to update the ticker though. Ryan S, PG2424, Jason Jones, post anything too. Nicolai Live. Why do I keep calling him Nicolai? Nicolai Live. Slight Fairy Fantasy, Schneider, Roger Levwell. Acoustic Lucidity, Carrie Skates, Jared Jaguar, In the Studio, Rick Sanchez, Valley Parks. Tie Man just arrived. Hello. Thank you. Perfect.
Yeah,
So
well, I
just
did
time
it
to give a
I
like.
haven't seen it for you change yet.
Did I miss anybody? Heart Earth just came in. Hello.
Yo, 45. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I gotta fix the ticker. I cannot
Yeah,
believe I did not fix the ticker.
45 thumbs up now. Yep.
Why are you gonna cry, Pushin'?
Why?
I don't know. He said, what? Oh my God. I promised myself I wouldn't cry. What happened?
Sherry, your girlfriend?
Oh, I miss Sherry.
Oh, Sherry.
He said he
Where
was
do you
just
see I
kidding,
miss
though.
Shari?
4:19 a.m.
Like 5 or 6 comments up.
Yeah, I haven't seen Sherry or Cowboy.
The cowboy is, yeah, he disappeared again. Cowboy rode off in the sunset again.
Yes, he did. I was just kidding. Over the trophy, said Harder. Oh, Pushing Button said, when you said I was going to be on the ticker all night, the Sherry comment was separate.
Yeah.
You should have been on the ticker all night. So I'm editing it right now.
Yeah.
So thank you to Anonymous
It should be
and
on the
Pushing
permanent
Button
ticker.
62.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
We should. I should just leave pushing buttons on every single show.
Right. Yeah, he has his own thank you. Why not make him permanent on the ticker?
Yeah, it's a great idea. Well, everyone.
Yeah, he's kept the show going. Yeah.
Oh, Ann Gaynor. Hello, Ann Gaynor. She just jumped in as well. Well, everyone, now is the time where we say goodnight because I do have an appointment to get to. Guys, is there anything you want to say before we leave?
Yeah, can I ask you just one question real quick? I know I'll be quick, but did you get my email? Like I sent an email a couple of days ago, like a group email with you and Splatter and a couple other about the idea I had about the show. Just bringing out people who wanted to talk about things or whatever.
I'll check it.
Oh,
But
well, you check
oh
your
gosh,
email.
what happened to Splatter?
I didn't.
That was weird.
What happened?
I will check my email.
You disappeared.
Splatter, you just went backstage, and I didn't do it. Like it just went
Yeah, I
backstage.
didn't
on
do
its own.
nothing either. I'm nowhere near my mouse.
You can't do anything.
That
You can't
too.
take yourself off the stage.
I got splattered.
You got put in the corner by Streamyard.
I did nothing wrong.
I know.
Time out.
I don't know what happened. Splattered. All right, guys. Good morning and good night, says the mind. Did I say the mind in the shout out?
Well, you forgot the L, but we get what you're saying.
No, I did.
Yeah,
I did.
he was here earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, he was all the way at the top. That's why.
Right.
Okay, guys. We will see you tomorrow night. Again, I'm going to make a post. If you have any suggestions for tonight's open panel, make sure to drop it in that post in the comment section. I will credit you if we choose your topic, because I'm running out of topics here.
Oh yeah, but with open panel, a topic's good, but you don't really.
I like
need
to have a topic for when people don't know what to say, and sometimes the topic makes people join that don't normally join because they have something they want to say about the topic.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm just saying you could go without it because it would still work.
Well, I have before. I've said Mandela effect, anything Mandela effect goes, Oh, I like burnt toast. Thank you, Pushin'. Pushin's telling us thank you.
Burnt toast. Wasn't that the rock group from Married with Children?
Sounds familiar to me.
Remember they're going to the burnt toast concert. Right.
I want everyone to have a wonderful day. Get some rest. So you're awake for tonight, because we may have Shifty Sunday before tonight's open panel. If not, we will be starting the open panel earlier, like around, if it's okay with Splatter, if he's awake.
What?
I was thinking like around, like is 7 p.m. okay your time? 7:30.
I could work.
Okay. So if there's no Shifty Sunday, because I don't know, I haven't talked to Hebrew. And he's been flaky on the shows lately. So if there's a Shifty Sunday, the open panel will start directly after Shifty Sunday.
Yeah, he doesn't announce them. How are you supposed to know if a show was coming on if he doesn't announce it?
I don't know. If there is no Shifty Sunday, we will start around 10:30 Eastern, 7:30 Pacific tonight.
Sounds good. Yeah.
So get some rest, everyone.
Because I'd rather start earlier to hope to start to ending earlier.
Yeah, but the problem is, there's 50 people watching right now. They always come in super late or super early. So weird.
That's because
Anyway.
there's nothing else interesting on YouTube at all, probably.
I don't care as long as they're here.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible either. Like, there's got to be hundreds of YouTube channels.
Exactly.
Yeah, Sandy's the most
All right,
interesting thing that I can find on YouTube.
Oh my God, I'm blushing. All right, guys. Get some rest. Enjoy your day. Go to bed if you're in Australia. Got to be late there. And Jackie's going live instead of going to sleep. So go watch Jackie if you're going to be up.
It's in the 420s. I'm having this at the right time. Perfect. My vape stuff.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We will see you tonight. Have a great night, everyone. Say good night, guys.
Good
Say
night.
good night, guys.
Good night, everybody. See you at Jackie's channel.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, guys. Jackie, post your link in the comments.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's everybody. Hebrew 77 here. I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so
Welcome.
to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on, maybe it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and tackle belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?